Rupert with the first. What's up? Yotam, Gangsta, Joe. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How is everybody's... What is it, Friday? How's everybody's Friday doing today? I come with comedic news. My friend is deranged. He thinks he can beat a pissed off Captain Marvel in a 1v1. Your friend is just rage baiting. Like, that's literally impossible. I'm glad to see you. My work schedule hasn't allowed me to catch one of your streams for a while. Oh, no worries, man. I'm glad you're able to catch this one. Welcome in, Unicorn. It's the day after Friday. Maybe for you. For me, it's Friday. Excuse me. What are we doing today? I'm going to get more into that once more people file in. There's going to be, like, somewhat of a yap sesh slash, like, I guess briefing would be a good word for it. So I'm going to let the people roll up, and then we'll get into what we're doing today. It's the 26th of July for me. Yeah. It's the 25th still for me. Your friend is insane. True. What's up, Nicholas? What's up, Jack? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Gangsta with the 20 stream streak. I might be a little unemployed. Aren't you also... All right, you know what? I'm not going to get into it, but you know what I was going to say. Excuse me. Chat, we got another cosmetic mod. We have Glumbus. Shout out to Discord members for suggesting Glumbus. Chat, if you have any cosmetic mods that you want me to play with, throw them in the mods channel in Discord, !Discord if you're in Twitch, and in YouTube, it's in the description. Glumbus? I love Glumbus. Glumbus is going to catch us this dub. My friend is deranged. I'm going to put him in Arkham Asylum. Hear me out, Naninf Goldstake Shock. We're not going for that right now. Also, you're the reason my day is better. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Does anyone here have some mods for me, please? I need more. I only have 85. That's crazy. When is the invincible Mark and Omni-Man twerking, jokers? Crazy. I got you with the hydrate. Combat Aces. Why have I heard of that? Game mods or chat mods? Game mods. Sorry. Either cosmetic or like content related. I've heard Cryptid mod is good. Cryptid mod is good, and I do plan on doing Cryptid mod, but Cryptid mod is also like the vastly most known mod in the game. So I'm kind of planning on like saving that for later in the mod arc, so to speak. Just to edge as many people as possible. I wish I could get mods. I play on mobile though. I'm very sad. I mean, it's still like Balatro's still very playable. Shock, after like 2 hours on something, we should do blue percent. No, we're doing the same thing the entire stream. Again, I'll get into it in a second, but we're doing the entire thing. What as many as possible? Huh? How about black percent? No. Early Mr. Schlein 11 stream. Not my name. Not my name, but what's up, Mr. 400? How's the girlfriend? How's the smoke detector? Both doing well. Man, the smoke detector is a running bit that has not been mentioned in a second. Wow. Where is my... Here we go. I had to plug my mouse in real quick so it doesn't die. White percent use only use cards that are at least 20% white. We're not doing this. We're not, at least not right now. I'm feeling moldy. Crazy sentence. I hope you feel less moldy. Black percent will be beat black deck black stake as fast as you can from a fresh profile. No, it's a different challenge. I know what my chat's talking about. I just noticed these emotes on Twitch. When were they there? I don't even know what they are. Who are these people? Hello? Okay, whatever. It's neither here nor there. Plasma deck is pretty hard on Gold Stake, not gonna lie. I agree, 100%. Hello, Mr. Focus Shock. Hello, Mr. Bear Pog. Or I guess I don't know if you're a Mr., so hello, Bear Pog. Human Bear Pog. Oh, you're a bear. Damn! Screwed up again. It's over. It's over. Smoke detector, nah, ghetto cricket. Crazy chat. What's good, what's good, what's good? How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? Chat. I'm at 50k channel points. Jesus Christ. Bro needs to touch some grass. Gotta cancel you now, misgendered somebody. I try really hard not to usually. Like, genuinely. Excuse me. All right, anyway. Now that people are starting to flood in, let's get into what I was actually going to talk about for today's stream. So, for those who did not know, which I was in your boat like literally until about 3 hours ago, there's been a challenge that's been circulating. I don't think he's posted about it anywhere specifically, so I would not be able to back this up other than by saying watch the latest VOD where he talks about it. But Doc Spectred, people from my streams will know him by my name for him, which is the LeBron of Balatro. Doc Spectred has issued a challenge, so to speak. And this challenge that Doc Spectred has issued is as follows. The first streamer, I don't know when this started, so I'm already like pretty behind on it, but I don't think it's been that long. The first streamer to get a 15 gold stake win streak gets 500, or no, 100 gift subs. My bad. 100 gift subs. And it can't be like 15 wins back to back with yellow deck. It has to be one win with every deck. One win with every deck. First player to do that gets 100 gift subs. So our plan for this stream is we're going to devise a strategy. I'm not going to jump straight into it because there is a little bit of strategy on here that I want to talk about before we start the runs. But we are going to attempt this. I'm not planning to get far from it. Vaga started doing it long ago, if I'm not wrong. Long ago. Oh, God. Start with black deck. Yeah. We're going to get into that. Hello, streamer. How's the day been? Hello, Aiden. Hello, Hand. Hello, Sauce. How we doing? He ain't getting it. We're debuffing boss on anti-7. Shut up, Hand. I'm going to give you a mod badge just so I can take it away. All right. Anyway. So that can get 15 gold stake wins back to back, one on each deck. Now, the order in which you get these wins, as far as I'm aware, doesn't matter. So there's definitely a method to the madness here. Streamer is going to be in the negative streaks. I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. Black deck, then plasma, then maybe painted. All right, so I'm going to... This is... Yeah. Chat's starting to pick up what I'm putting down. For these win streak strategies, for any game, you can watch, like, I watch YouTube videos. I watched one not too long ago where it was, hey, can we beat, like, every FNAF game back-to-back without dying? Streamer will lose at least once. Oh, almost assuredly. So for these win streak challenges, where you're trying to win, like, consecutively, there's a strat. You don't just want to jump straight into it in a random order. You want to have the inconsistent runs at the beginning, and then the more consistent runs at the end. So, like, somebody in chat said start with black deck. I think that's a fantastic idea. We are absolutely going to start with black deck. Because the way this goes, if we play black deck as, say, our 11th deck in the line, we're just going to be losing a bunch on the 11th deck, right? Because black deck, I think, is by and far the least consistent deck, not only for me to play, but just the least consistent deck in the game. So to not start, to start on black deck is probably the best course of action, just because black deck is, like, It's not exactly, but like to some extent or another, it's like a 50-50 that you win. So you don't want this to be towards the tail end. So that way, like if you win all these other decks and then you get to black deck, you could just get bad RNG and then just lose immediately, right? So we're going to start with black deck and then just like scale up in terms of consistency. So stuff like black deck, I'm already seeing in chat, Nebula deck. Stuff like black deck, stuff like Nebula deck, stuff like Anaglyph and Plasma deck. These decks that I am not super consistent with. Stuff like this is going to be the first couple of runs that we're going to play. I think there's an argument to put Plasma towards the end, but that's just like more of a personal thing. I think a lot of people would also put Nebula towards the end, but I am very bad with Nebula and I am very bad with Plasma, so those are probably going to be the first three. Are black deck very first, and then either Nebula or Plasma after that. And then I think Anaglyph is just kind of generically bad, so we'll probably do Anaglyph deck. I'm also just like inconsistent with it, but I think it's because it's one of the less strong decks. Green deck I think I'm actually pretty good with. Green deck is a little odd if you get like somewhat bad RNG, but I would say green deck is on my more consistent side of decks. So here's the order that I'm thinking of right now. I actually think I'm worse at Plasma deck right now than I am on Nebula. So I'm going to go black, Plasma, Nebula, Anaglyph. And then I think after that is when stuff starts to get a little fuzzy. I don't like Erratic, so I might honestly go Erratic after that. Do you think you will beat Vaga this stream? I don't know what Vaga's streak is, but almost assuredly not. Almost assuredly not. I'm assuming that it's going to take me at least multiple streams. 5? Yeah, no. My guess is we don't play it. We don't beat Vaga. 5 is my best gold stake win streak ever. That's the most wins that I've ever gotten back to back in one go in gold stake. So if I got 5, granted this is going to be like a longer stream just because I started earlier, but like if I get a 5 streak playing on the hardest decks first, in my first stream of running this challenge, I will be gobsmacked, to say the very least. I will be astonished. I don't think I even get close to beating Vagabond right now. Erratic deck is technically the most inconsistent deck, but not the same way as black-green deck. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like very RNG dependent, but it's not inconsistent, if that makes sense. 100 subs, yeah. That's 100 subs is like crazy. The notoriety is better, though. Low-key, like, the 100 subs is awesome. The 100 subs is phenomenal, don't get me wrong. I'm playing for the notoriety. I'm playing for the title of Gold Stake Gamer, okay? Make no mistake. Make no mistake. Because if I could get that title, I'm just saying that's, you know, that boosts my notoriety in the Balatro community. That's gonna be pretty nice, right? So like the 100 subs is kind of just like the cherry on top of the metaphorical like Neapolitan Sunday, right? But that's neither here nor there. Aiden with a 5-stream streak, appreciate it. So I think the first 5, I think the first one is indisputably black deck. I think the first gold stake that we do is indisputably black deck. I want to like write this down. Let me write this down on my phone so that I have like a given order. I love when he does not put that he's a C++ gamer, but that's fine. He is not bragging. I mean, yeah, I'm not like, okay, I don't want to give unseen crap for it, but like, I don't know why he puts that he's a C++ gamer, especially when he doesn't play gold stake like ever, because he always plays modded runs. He probably hasn't ran gold stake since like the multiplayer tournament. And before that, it was probably when we played multiplayer, and before that it was probably when he was going for C++. Which, like, I'm not flaming him for that. Like, everybody has part of what makes Balatro so cool as a game to make content around is that like there's so many different ways that you can play it. But like I don't know why he advertises that he's a C++ gamer when like that is debatably the least relevant the least relevant achievement that he could be advertising. It is kind of funny though. Sorry, I already have the title. Okay, let me get this going on my phone. I want to have like a set order for these. So black deck I think is indisputably first. I'm gonna go Plasma before Nebula. We can adjust that as we see fit the more that we play, but I'm gonna go Plasma or Nebula. I'm gonna go Plasma before Nebula because the last few times that I've ran Plasma, I have absolutely shit the bed at it. I am really bad at Plasma. IMO. Mr. Schlinfinite Backshots, crazy. Have you seen the Superman movie? I have not seen the Superman movie. I want to go see it, and I want to go see the Fantastic Four movie, but I have not seen either. After these three, I think it's Anaglyph, and then after that, I think it's Erratic. People are probably going to be shitting themselves that I'm not putting Painted. Like, earlier on in the list, I actually adore Painted deck for Gold Stake. Just because blue seals are so strong, I think Painted deck is, like, insanely good for Gold Stake. Which, like, I'm aware that I'm kind of by myself on that. I think the vast majority of people don't like Painted deck regardless, let alone for Gold Stake. But I actually like, really enjoy Painted deck. It's probably not my most consistent deck, but, like, I like it. I like it. Bro's posting mod stats in the chat. Shock, off topic, the game my brother voices for, people started a religion on a character in the game, and it's actually really weird. It's called Spawnism, and it's where they believe in respawning when they die like the character, and God, this probably ain't real, but apparently people have been sacrificing people to the respawn symbol. Yeah, that is, like, insanely not real. Blue Seals and 4 of a Kind works wonderful in Painted deck. I am more likely to run Straights on Painted deck, but I mean, there's definitely an argument for 4 of a Kind, right? I think Straights are more consistent purely because you could maybe argue that 4 of a Kind is easier to deck fix for, but Straights require less total deck fixing, and they scale just as well. So I kind of like Straights more, but, like, 4 of a Kind is obviously not bad either. All right, anyway, what are we looking at now? Red deck, I think, is very consistent. Blue deck, I think, is very consistent. Yellow deck is the most consistent. That's, like, the last deck that we play, almost assuredly. Green deck, I could see putting here. Magic, I think I'm pretty good with. Maybe I put Checkered here, actually. Yeah, I actually don't really like Checkered. So I'm gonna put Checkered here just because, like, personal preference. I don't like Checkered that much. I think after Checkered, let's do Red. Then let's do here. I'm gonna do Checkered, and then Painted, and then Red. Flush Hand falls off a cliff. Yeah, flush is garbage. I hate flushes. I'm not gonna lie. Black, Plasma, Nebula, Anaglyph, Erratic, Checkered, Painted, Red. Let's do green after red. Let's actually do green before red. And then let's do Abandoned. And then let's do Zodiac. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 4 decks. Blue deck isn't on the list. Yellow isn't on the list. Magic isn't on the list. That's going to interject somewhere, and Ghost isn't on the list. Everything else is on the list. Do them in order, or you're a bad player, Mr. Streamer. I'm not doing them in order. Focus, the shit is insane. Yeah, we're chilling. After 6 hours, I got max 3. That's what I'm assuming this stream is going to be, because I'm not good at gold. Okay, the problem with these streams when I'm running this challenge is I'm not going to be able to read chat. Because when I'm, like, playing on my phone, the day of the minor league Balatro invitational, after that was all wrapped up, I played on my phone casually while watching a movie and chatting with my mom, and I got a 4-win streak in Gold Stake. Like, not even trying. The issue with Gold Stake on stream is that I'll be locked in for like 2 seconds. I'll read chat. Somebody will say something funny in chat. I'll interact with chat. We'll get a conversation going. I turn back to my monitor. I've completely fucking forgot everything about what I'm doing in the run. And then I just die because I'm not paying attention. So I'm probably not going to be as interactive with the chat as I normally would be, which is, you know, that'll be kind of annoying for you guys probably, but like, it's fine. Start from the hardest decks. It's impossible if you do it any other way. That's what we're formulating right now. I'm trying to get a good order going. That's exactly what that's exactly what the opening Yap sesh has been about. Chat, should we run predictions on he hasn't started yet? No. He knows I told him. I literally know like I literally was gonna yap about that as soon as I started stream. My line is black painted plasma, and if I get there, I will figure it out. My line right now is black plasma nebula. I actually like painted quite a bit for gold stake. We were just talking about this. I think most people hate painted for gold stake. I love painted. Let's run prediction. Chat. Should we go like Nebula is good on gold stake? I fucking hate Nebula because pairs are broken as shit. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, dude, -1 consumable slot, just like, it's more so just like a tilt thing. Like, dude, -1 consumable slot pisses me off so much. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not bad, but dude, I hate Nebula. It's a personal thing. I'm 100%. I'm 100% like okay with that. I will be doing it with you. Hey yo, hey yo. Chat, should we do like over or under? Chat, what's a reasonable over or under as far as win streaking goes? But with the times 16 mod, because attention span, that's crazy. Are you streaming it? I'm pretty sure you have to be streaming it for it to work, right? No? Over under 2. That's what I was thinking. Will we win black deck first try? I am? Okay, if you're still going, I'll raid you for sure. 3 wins in 20 attempts? No, I say over under. Over 7 under 3. What? You won't find my account, bet. It's hidden, bet. I'll find it. Just kidding. Over under 4. This guy thinks I'm the GOAT. Arcane in YouTube chat actually thinks I'm Doc Spectored. I am not getting 4 wins in a row this stream. I would actually piss myself if I did that. 5. Okay, chat, again, to give you some perspective on this, it might or might not be Glumbus fan. Hey, yo. I already showed chat this before. we got him. I would say over under 3. Let's do 3. Chat, I would be astonished, especially since we're starting on black deck and going through like the hardest decks. I would be absolutely astonished if we got 3 win streak today. Like, I'm going into this with literally no expectations. Why is a cat why is a cat a joker still? It's Glumbus, bruh. What do you mean? I think over or under 2 is very reasonable. Mods, run a prediction for over or under 2. Actually, run a prediction for do we get 3 or more, and that way 2 is included. Run a prediction for 3 or more, yay or nay. Okay, anyway. 3, just do 3. Do 3 or more. Okay. I think after this order, it's just like whatever. In a row. Yeah. We gotta do in a row for the challenge, man. We gotta do in a row for the challenge. The Doc Spectre Glaze is on the line, bro, and I will do anything for that. Plus 3.01 ban hand. I'm just kidding. Okay. Also, the should we maybe not have? Should we maybe like get a different win-loss counter for this challenge? Because I feel like we're going to be losing quite a few black deck runs. I'm going to get a different win-loss counter for this challenge because we're going to be doing black deck a lot, presumably, and that's going to tank my stats. So let me pull up another win-loss counter real quick. Doc Spectored challenge. Win-loss. I'll make a separate counter, but I'll have it follow the same format. Today's win-loss. All-time win-loss. Current streak. Sold runs. Okay. Bang. Same format, just a different challenge, right? Let me rename the text source as well real quick. Doc. I'll rename it Doc. That works. Okay, we're 0 to 0. And we are 0 to 0. No sold runs. That's definitely going to change. That's probably going to be subject to a lot of controversy if we're going to be running black deck, but it's neither here nor there. The Doc will win his own challenge? Probably. Imagine you get 15 in a row first try. Chat, I will make this promise to you guys. I'm not even kidding. Clip this. If we get 15 in a row first try, I will match Doc's 100 subs. I will gift 100 subs if we get 15 in a row first try. Not shitting you. 100% serious. Bet. I'll literally do it. I'm that confident that that's not gonna happen. I hate how good Phantom is. I hate how good like everybody is. Boring, oil up instead. Yeah, I'll oil up too. I'll do both. I'm not even kidding. On his 3rd attempt ever, including Black Deck resets, he's on 6 streak. Yeah, I saw on Doc's stream that he was on a 6 streak. That's like insane. I didn't know that was his 3rd attempt ever though. God. Phantom's nasty, bro. Jesus Christ. Shock, do doctor, not doc? Why? Someone download cheats on this motherfucker's PC. That's crazy. Real ass streamer right now. Now oil up, please. Okay, the oil up is only if we get 15 in a row first try. That's not happening unless that condition is satisfied. But if we get 15 in a row first try, I'll match the Doc's 100 subs and I'll oil up on stream. I'll give you guys the Ken special. I will oil up on stream and dance to Crazy Frog. 100% serious. I only saw the prediction up when it finished. That's so sad. Okay. All right. First run of the night. Oiling up is on the line. Let me get a swig of water, and then we'll lock in. I'll do that for free. Lock in for us, please, bro. Now that I've made all these promises, our first Black Deck shop is going to be an Earth card and a Neptune card. Guarantee you. If that prediction comes true, I'm never attempting the challenge again, and I'm never streaming again. I should have made the prediction longer since it's not one run. If you want to... That's fine. Manifesting all glass breaks. That's crazy. Eternal rental delayed grat. That would be so tragic, man. Okay, lock in. I'm actually kind of nervous. There's a lot riding on this first attempt. Okay, we're locked. Yeah, I'll redo it. Perfect. That works. 4 to a flush. You should wait like 4 days, no shower, for the extra stench buff. That's crazy work. Saturn card, Eternal Rental Scholar. All right, well, off to an absolutely smashing start. I might have Canio on the first game, bruh. So, like, it's Black Deck. Normally on Gold Stake, I would say there's an argument for just going Saturn and then going next because it's the least amount of money that we're spending. But we're on Black Deck, which not only means that we have less hands to play cards, but it also means that fact means that we see less of our deck. So I'm a little hesitant to take a Saturn right off the bat just because, like, that's... What are the odds that we actually play straights on Black Deck? Probably, like, not very large at all. So I think this is just always Buffoon Pack, and if we find, like, 2 pieces of garbage in this Buffoon Pack, then that's just a Black Deck diff. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good start, I would say. Hello, streamer. Hello, Luke Owls. How we doing? That's a pretty great start, I would say. Chip Joker and Scaling Molt Joker right out the gate. The foil matters less for right now, but that's, like, not bad whatsoever. One step closer to oil up. I'm crestfallen that I've made this promise. Why does it look like Black Deck but has 6 slots? Because that's what Black Deck does. Is this a mod spec for the challenge? That's what... Hello? That's what Black Deck does. I might have found a Pants Canio Brainstorm Seed first game. All right, check that dude's PC. Are we dead ass? Check that dude's PC right now. Hieroglyph we can't afford, so that's out of the question. Blue Joker is perishable rental, so that's almost never a spec in. Psychic here is kind of free. Flush is 500 points, and pair of face cards then cleans up. Pretty much any pair after a flush cleans up with the foil. Because we saw that flush with foil is 500 points in this past blind, and then pair with literally 0 more scoring is 120 points. So we should be completely fine to score, provided we don't get, like, the worst RNG of all time. I don't think the steel card is needed, because we haven't, like, slotted into a build yet. And I think same idea with the standard pack and the Arcana pack, but, like, far more so, because that impacts our interests. So these, like, cost more. So let's just go next. We see that we have 3 diamonds, 3 clubs. That's a 2 pair, not a flush. I think we just go for the flush. We could maybe go 2... No, 2 pairs not consistent on ×2 molt. I think it's always the flush, and I think it's always the diamonds flush, just because there are more... Like, there are higher ranks. Okay, if we would have gone for the clubs flush, we would have gotten it, so... Very sad. We get our diamonds flush. That's just under 500 points. So we are going to need all 3 of our hands, it looks like. I almost just sold because I didn't play 5 cards to the Psychic. Holy shit. I'm ass. Okay, so that wins. We have a good Gamba going. Good. Okay. This is... Okay, so we're ante-2 pre-small blind, and this is already the first decision that impacts the entire course of how the run folds out. This decision is literally a run make or breaker, which is very sad that we have that decision right away. This is an Ancient Joker. Normally, on any other deck, I'm snap picking this John and going next. Black deck, I have my doubts because I am notorious for bottom decking the shit that I need, and Ancient just punishes our nuts off if we bottom deck what we need. And black deck, we're more likely to bottom deck what we need because we see less cards. You have to still because you're going to die to blinds. Is that true? Yeah, probably, because we're probably realistically not getting 2 flushes. You're on hearts right now. Yeah, you're actually correct, Amundo. Can we take the Devil card if we take the Spectral pack? We can, but that's all of our money. I don't even think that's that bad, though, because I want the Spectral pack anyway, and then Devil is just always money neutral. And Hand Voucher. Yeah, Hand Voucher is, like, also insane here. Best case scenario is... an Ankh in this Spectral pack is really cool for Ancient Joker, obviously. An Immolate here is also insane because then we just get Grabber Voucher right away. And or keep interest. Spectral could have Immo, yeah. Regardless, we're picking up Ancient Jonkler. Let's take Spectral. Oh, wait. No. I can afford everything that I want. Spectral has medium Cryptid. Well, Cryptid is completely worthless here, so we're just medium. We're just doing medium for sure. Best case scenario is also a soul. I mean, at this point in the game, what do we even care about from a soul, though? I think it's always just medium face card, and then that gives us a target to copy. Like, in theory, if we somehow... we're putting a purple seal on this, but then if we also turn this into a wild card, that's just the freest W of all time. I have 2 hands right now. I'm trying to spam 2 pairs. I think I might be dead. That's so sad. Want me to pin a message that just says you're locked in and won't read chat as much? I mean, I'm still trying to read chat, but yeah, you can 100% do that because I am going to be trying to lock in a little bit here. So, like, chat's not going to be, like, 100%. Like, I'm not going to be just ignoring chat, but yeah, if you want to just pin a message that says I'm not going to be as active, yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you. Regardless, it doesn't make any sense, especially so when we have Ancient Joker, because we don't want to screw up our suits, but, like, in general, it doesn't make sense to copy just negative cards. So we're always purple sealing that jack, and that's like a completely satisfactory amount of value. All right, take the devil card for the money. Go next. 2 hearts. Go for the hearts immediately. That's very pog. One more time for the hearts. One more time for the hearts. Pretty please. Wow, actually fucking tragic. This is exactly what I was talking about. Does 2 pair win here with Ancient? Almost assuredly not. After 3 antes, this Canio is still 1x. Yeah. That'll happen. Yeah, Ancient is only times 2.5. The Ancient doesn't do shit here. So unlucky. This is exactly what I was talking about with the Ancient Joker, because I always bottom deck shit. That's actually so fucking frustrating, dude. Alright, not a good start. We're 1 match deep, and I'm already tilted to high hell. This is why we start black anyways. Yeah, 100%. That's dude, that was the freest set of jokers of all time, and we just got fucked. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh and 1, boys. Run it back. No oil up, I'm sad. Yeah, no oil up. I was really trying to... I was unironically trying to come through for you guys on that, because that would have been a giga clip, but it's fine. This doesn't win. Black deck is going to tank our win-loss, so almost assuredly. That's why I didn't want to use the same stats as, like, just regular gold stake streaking knights. Once again, a really bad shop. Perishable Rental Acro is never the play because that tanks our econ, even if it is a good joker. And Onyx Agate we can't afford. We just have to go Buffoon and hope for the best. And we get 2 rentals, which is even more ass cheeks. Got to ante 6, almost 7, didn't draw. Yeah. 07. I mean, it's not 07 yet, but like... -1 shop on black deck is just so ass. And we're not getting lucky on our draws here. That's so perfect. We're using 3 hands regardless, so we might as well conserve a discard. I don't think it's ever the diamonds here, despite the fact that we need only 1 card. I had to use the bathroom. Now I can't see you oil up. Sag. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. The bottom deck is just like actually crazy with me. All right, never mind. Straight flush. Forget I said anything. 07 to yeah, it's tragic. Okay, I mean pants is pretty neat. It's like the best scaling plus molter that we can find. The question is, can we reliably draw 2 pair? Which going off of what we've already seen in this very short stream, I'm gonna say maybe not. Also, what am I looking at with this hand? What am I looking at, dude? Top deck 6 diamonds on the window. That's about par for the course, isn't it? I think we still just play this, regardless of the crappiness of the points. Okay, now we get full house. This might get us out. Hydrate. I got you. Off. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is actually the Pants Canio seed? Yeah, maybe. Got you with the hydrate. Abstract here is much less econ, but it's consistency. Maybe we take it. I feel like without the debuffs, we're probably fine with, we're probably fine to not take abstract here, but like it might be a take. I think I'm gonna meta abuse and reset seeds until a good start. Wow. Get a load of this guy. Just kidding. I mean, that might be the strat, but I'm not gonna do it. I think abstract Joker is fine here. We might be a little... Oh, anti-2 wall. Okay. Yeah, abstract Joker was retrospectively absolutely the play. I need to lock in more, it would appear. We get the 2 pair. Relatively modest one at that, but that's fine. One more 2 pair. And we're good. Hunt for that ace. We get kings, that's fine. Ew, castle on black. Castle in general is just bad, man. I don't like castle whatsoever. Can't afford jack shit. Go next. I think we're probably just dead to wall here, regardless of what happens. We already have, like, no 10s. Lower amount of 2s. Everything else looks like it's on the board. So we'll just do this. Good draws. Good draws. We're chilling. $5. We get ice cream, we get bull. I think bull's a lot better for late game, but seeing as how we have the wall right in front of us, we're just definitely taking ice cream here. And that probably, it definitely allows us to survive the wall, but it's also a natty perishable, which is perhaps something we're a little bit sad over. Tragic. I think we're still fine. Yeah, okay, we're still fine. Apparently scaling the pants on the wall is not allowed, but that's fine. As long as we don't die to an anti-2 wall, I'm like completely okay with that. Get a clever Joker. Once again, this is spending a lot of our money, but it's ×2 for right now, and it provides a bit more stability when our ice cream melts, so I'm completely fine with that. $2. We can't afford anything meaningful. Take the death, but there's like no death targets. W voice crack. The abstract is like a quasi ×2, so not selling that. The celestial pack has a very small chance of hitting something that we care about. Do we maybe take Sixth Sense? I want to melt your ice cream. Crazy chat. Do we maybe take Sixth Sense? What do we care about as far as spectrals? Like, stuff that adds cards to the deck is really bad, is what I'm concerned with a Sixth Sense here. But, like, if we get any seals besides maybe, like, a red seal doesn't matter right now. But, like, if we get any other seals, seals are pretty cool. If we get an Immolate, obviously that's pretty peak. Even an Ankh for the pants is, like... I don't think we could take it right now, but, like, we could maybe hold it for when we... I don't know. Ankh is probably not a good play. It's like Phantom is doing his 6th deck with a 60 mult Grimbo, 6x Constellation, Brainstorm, and Vampire. I hate talented people. Why is all-time win-loss at 0-1 should be 1-5? We did a different, we made a different win-loss for this challenge because our win rate is going to be exponentially worse since we're black deck maxing. Buy the Mega, sell everything, and go all in on everything in the shop. That is potentially the worst piece of advice. What spectrals do we care about? If there's more of a return on investment with spectrals, I'll take this Sixth Sense, but like I feel like there's not. Familiar's not bueno. Grim's a miss. Incantation is a miss. Talisman is really cool. Aura's okay, so I'm gonna count it as a miss. Wraith is like pretty damn good actually, depending on what it hits, of course. So that's like a 50-50. Sigil doesn't matter. Maybe for Flush House, but it doesn't matter right now, which is what I'm concerned with. Sell Clever, go Mega IMO. Why would you not sell Ice Cream, go Mega? I guess ice cream is more universal if we miss hands. But, like, aren't they the same count right now? Hex would be cool for the pants, but that also loses all of our score. I mean, yeah, pretty much the only spectral cards that we care about are, like, the 3 seals that aren't Red Seal and Immolate. And, like, maybe a Wraith, but, like, 50% of the time. Hi, folks. What's up, Shan? Sell ice cream? I forgot pants. Yeah. Ice cream into Mega? All right, we'll take chat advice. Ice cream into Mega it is. And we're never taking chat advice again. I need to learn from my mistakes, bro. I don't know why I have a sub here. We had some gifties not that long ago. Do we want that pulsating white rock? Eh? I'm never taking chat advice again. This was the worst Mega Buffoon of all time. Bro's actually sabotaging. Raised fist, it's the only takeable thing here. Okay, who's getting banned? Yeah, I mean, that was just horrendous. That was actually, like, not bueno. Take you. Pop pack before selling. We didn't have enough money. Hello? That was a Daga pivot there, actually. Ban schmeckles, or at least time them out. Just kidding. What's up, Steven? How we doing? Yeah, we're not affording clearance sale now. Wheel. 6 cents at least would have opened up options. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Jack. Thank you for popping in. Pivot into a new run. Yeah, exactly. Jupiter is not what we want to be doing. Wheel is not good return on investment for at this point in the game. I think it's just a nothing burger of a shop, which is actually pretty damn sad. Everything that we top deck is debuffed, per usual. Smash like. We get the 2 pair. I'm going to cycle you because you're debuffed. Should have taken the wheel. The wheel was almost assuredly not the play. Should have kept the ace. I just died with Midas golden ticket, straight fire. Huge. Play the full house. I mean, we're still winning, but, like, we're not in a very great scenario. We need an econ joker fast or just some sort of way to make money. Boss is the mark. That's kind of bad for 2 pair consistency. Can we survive this blind with no more scoring adjustment? I actually wasn't paying attention. I don't think it matters. I think the answer is just like we should try to. Okay, yeah, we can definitely survive this blind. That's pretty nice. We survived this blind. We probably survived next blind. Actually, we, like, almost certainly survive next blind. This mark is what I'm really concerned with, because we have 1 less opportunity to score, and the mark is, like, it removes a lot of the consistency in 2 pair for us, and there was not a lot of consistency if we're on black deck to begin with. Pro tip, don't go straights on black deck. Wow. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Shako can help. Oh, yeah, Shako would be fire here. Which there's definitely one in the Mega Arcana, right? So that's a chance. That's a reason why we should go for it here. Hungman I really want to take, but I'm just saving up money. We have to be frugal when we're scoring this much, methinks. Okay, we have pretty modest 2 pair, but a 2 pair at that. 6 grand. We have a full house now. Mucho points. Mark title card. That's crazy. Acrobat helps, but only for this blind, and it costs us $4. So it's pretty much either Acrobat or Arcana pack here. I think there's more expected value out of the Arcana pack, but maybe I want Acrobat because I'm, like, actually pretty damn worried about dying to this boss. Surely there's a 2-pair here. Okay. Saving up money, chat. He doesn't like to gamble, point and laugh. No, on a win streak challenge, I don't like to gamble, actually. That's very true. I'm going to calc this, and then if this wins, we can just get out of the acrobat, and we can pretend that we didn't take it in the first place. Actually, we can get out of it anyway, hopefully. We're going to put a pin in that. Because we might actually need it if we fumble our hand. Okay, now we might not. There's no way that this doesn't make 600 points. Yeah, we're getting out of acrobat here. All right. Well, acrobat was at least a fail-safe, and it costs us literally nothing, so that's fine. I've had 4 Midas Masks in the first ante for the last 5 runs. That's absolutely crazy. Blackboard. Okay, grabber here we're taking immediately because that solves a little bit of our econ problem, and it also gives us more scoring. So we're definitely taking grabber. Blackboard I really don't like, but maybe we just spam suit changers if we're confident, and then blackboard is fine. Like, I love blackboard for pair, but when we're playing 2-pair, I don't think we can realistically cycle all of our red cards out of our hand in a timely manner. I just sneezed 5 times in a row. Must be allergic to 0 misplays. I don't know. You need 10 games to recoup that money from hands. I mean, still, though. Like, grabber is still phenomenal, dude. It's completely fine. Chat, what econ? God. I think we're just taking grabber regardless. Like, grabber makes black deck so much more consistent. Even if we're not like playing another scoring hand, just on the prospect of being able to see more cards. Blackboard for a 2-pair build. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to take it anyway, just because there are ways that we can make it work. I really don't enjoy blackboard here, but like, it's times molt, and if we can somehow get it to work, it improves our score by quite a lot. I think that jamble is low-key kind of worth. I don't think we use any of our discards yet. 7906. See, this is like the problem that we're going to be running into, is we can't play 2-pair and have blackboard online at the same time. I guess we haven't scaled 2-pair though, so like, spare trousers is on plus 34 mult. If you want my honest take here, we could still pivot into pair for the blackboard. Because plus 34, even if we play literally no more 2-pairs for the rest of the game, plus 34 is still like kind of insane. Who's saying no grabber on gold stakes black deck? Twitch chat. What is this challenge? Try to win 1 game without a misplay. That is not the challenge. The challenge is get 15 wins in a row with all of the decks. Smeared would go crazy. Smeared does pretty much nothing for us. Okay, that was not the correct play, to be fair, but we do get out now. Bang, $5. Agate is not the play. Maybe with Blackboard, these... I mean, I'm probably taking Arcana Pack here anyway, but now with Blackboard, there's like a pretty great ROI on these Arcana Packs. So I think our Arcana Pack being worth $5 here is completely fine. Try to beat Black Deck is the actual challenge. Yeah, true. They just disguised it. So we could Hanged Man our non-black cards for Chalkboard, or we could get $18 with the Hermit. I think the $18 is just like, by and large, worth it there. Could rip a Jumbo Celestial, try and get a level in 2-pair. Or even if we get a level in pair, we could maybe pivot pairs. Now, we couldn't do it right now because Clever Joker is carrying our chips. I think I'm going to take this. Okay, we do see a Mercury card without Uranus. I'm thinking this might just be a pair pivot. Level 1, 2-pair black deck challenge. This might just be a... Like, if we find any chip Joker for the time being that interacts nicely with pairs, this is just going to be a pair pivot. Like, 36 mult on spare trousers, we could be completely fine without scaling this ever again. As long as we find... Like, we would need to find We would maybe need to keep like abstract for that to work, but yeah. The real challenge is to not play the anime game that Doc is addicted to. I misheard you, and if I didn't know what you were talking about, I would have almost been offended. I'm not even gonna ask you to elaborate. Let's do this. No 2 pairs, crazy. Play another hand, yapper. Can we time out and for 5 minutes? Play the 2 pair here. This does get blackboard. How are you pivoting into pair when you aren't playing a different hand consistently? What do you... We're playing 2 pairs for the pants. $11. Honestly, like... Spaceman... I don't hate Spaceman pairs here. I've been mishearing you. My bad, my bad. Free that Twitch chatter? Hell nah. These are both ass, so we'll just pick up the erosion for that quick $3. Once again, miss the Uranus. This might just be a pair pivot, chat. I think it's a pair pivot. I'm taking the Spaceman, and we're playing as many, like, just throwaway pairs as we can without getting super punished. Like, how much does this hand make us? Barring Space Joker proc. Spaceman is gonna kill you and like it? Probably. See, like, Spaceman is not even that bad of scoring here. Honestly, I'm just playing the pair here. On the prospect of, like, leveling it up. I've returned with baked chicken. I'm not sharing. What the fluff, man? Oh, the fish is at... Okay, I was not paying attention to the boss either. The fish is actually, like, really bad for us. Me no like the fish whatsoever. That's actually tragic. There's another pair score. Two pair with no chalkboard is actually less points. We have ever so slightly more black cards in the deck than red cards. I'm going to save my one more discard. We need a 2 pair to get us out, but we need it to have blackboard active. Okay, there's a Spaceman proc. That's really nice. We're going to discard these and just hope that we top deck a 2 pair that works. That's pretty not good. This boss is killer. POV me and Subnautica. What's up, Cupido? Now we're at a point where just any pairs win. So I guess we're just pair maxing. If Space Jonkler blesses us with a proc here, we're chilling. Cinema. 07? Get those preemptive 07s out of my chat, man. What y'all on about? Okay, Peep Boss. Club does not matter. That's a breath of fresh air. Pairs level 5, which is so Pairs has base chips equivalent to that of Clever Joker. If this Supernova was not perishable, even if it was just rental, I'm picking this up over Raised Fist, and we're just playing we're just pivoting pair. So that being stickered is pretty sad, but it is what it is. Time to die. I mean, not yet, but like if we're not careful, it could definitely be in a second here. So we could rip red cards from the deck, or we could fool for a Mercury. I think we're just I think we just full pivot the pair. Blackboard is going to be way easier to get online if we're playing pairs as opposed to 2 pairs, because we're gonna be fiddle fucking around with trying to keep black cards in our hand while simultaneously playing 2 pair. 2 pair we can only cycle 1 card at a time. That's just not working. no blue seal is like actually really sad. Let's go next. All right. We can't play a pair here and keep blackboard satiated. So let's just go for the discard. How much is 2 pair now in comparison to pair? 2 pair is still almost assuredly more. But I don't think it's by that much. Yeah, they're like damn near equivalent at this point. 2 pair is slightly better and it still scales the pants. So we'll just do this. Now we'll do this. And we'll play pair again. Spaceman, please. All right. I'm not going to be too harsh on Spaceman because Spaceman did save us from like potentially a catastrophic defeat. So like if he doesn't, you know, if he doesn't want to proc for a second, that's his God-given right. Rebate over Raised Fist plus the Wasteful voucher is buku bucks. The Raised Fist is actually kind of powerful here since we have Blackboard. We're going to be having a ton of Molt. I don't think we can get rid of Clever Joker either, just because our scoring is like not exactly where we want it to be. Let's rip Arcana pack and just see what's offered up to us here. So maybe get rid of a red card for a king. I think everything else here is pretty not fantastic. Hashtag not sponsored. Clever actually goes, I think. I want to say Clever goes, but I don't think we score high enough to get out of this this big blind if we get rid of Clever. Maybe we do. If we get a pair level up, we probably do. If we consistently hit pairs, we probably do. I think it's fine enough of a risk where we can pivot out of Clever. And then we just take this for the money. But there is some risk involved. Believe, I mean, especially on top decks like this, easier said than done, man. Gang hasn't made it past deck 1. Yeah, like this score's jack shit because we don't have chip jokers. I don't think we can play a high card here. I think we just have to toss a discard. Play the pair. Spaceman, do your thing. Hell yeah. 28k. So yeah, we have to hit pairs like every single time. We can do this, keep the 3 in hand for mail-in. Now we have 2 3s. So we'll do this. Another 3. I actually need to discard that like immediately just because of chalkboard. Maybe that's a little greedy, but I think it's fine. Spaceman? My goat. My actual goat. Spaceman just saved us $1 and gave us a level at the same time. Who says Spaceman is not an econ joker? Okay, see, this is the problem. This is where I need to get better at like these micro interactions with this game. I immediately see gold seal and I immediately want to say we're taking this because it's a gold seal and gold seals are really cool. My issue with this is that if we're playing blackboard, we're almost always cycling the red cards out of our hand. And so one of 2 things happens. We need to be holding a suit changer and we need to change this into a black card so we can play it to get any value from it. Or we just always cycle this, and in which case it just gets in the way. And if I was maybe already holding like a world or a moon card, I could snap pick this and then we just transfer it. But I think that's kind of a lot to be asking for, so I think I'm just going to skip. Time to roll a bit or we die? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we got like some space jonkler levels, but Fortune teller on 3, huge. Okay, that's also really nice. I think with mail-in, I probably take a reroll here over a standard. I don't know, though. Because, like, we can realistically expect 10 bucks of value from mail-in. Especially so when we have the +1 discard from the voucher. But if we reroll here, that's putting us to $22. And if we take something from the shop, that's putting us realistically at, like, 17 or 18 bucks. I guess 10 bucks does put us back to interest then. We just can't take the standard pack, which is maybe a little sad. Could have taken the 2 for a higher blackboard chance. We don't really need a higher blackboard chance, though. It's okay, guys. Jimbo is here to save the day. This run is definitely hitting Violet if we get that far. Oh, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. But it is what it is. I think we just do this. Spaceman? Okay, okay. No molt from the raised fist. I'm actually a complete buffoon. Smoking that mega buffoon pack, chat. It's okay. Maybe we do this so that we can get the money. And now we're back at interest, so we can worry a lot less about the money for the foreseeable future. Okay, okay. Run it back. Anyway, I'm making tater tots for YouTube and Twitch chat since I can't share my baked chicken. Thanks, dog. Appreciate you. Ship it. Okay, we can still win on a pair. We just need Blackboard to do its thing. We have to go exactly like this to get raised fist value. But that's completely fine. Could also discard to get more mail-in here, but I'm... I did the fucking bus thing again. I did the fucking bus thing again! Fuck! Oh, god damn it, dude. This is not gonna go well. For fuck's sake. Boy in Robe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Fucking goddamn it, dude. What happened? I was going piss. I did the fucking ride the bus thing again where I was like, oh, we need to cycle this shit out of our hand. And I played a 2-pair instead of a pair. Sold even though we were dead next ante probably with mail-in plus wasteful voucher. Like almost definitely not. Because small blind ante 7 is less points than boss blind ante 6. So we would have made it past that. And then any times molt joker just turned that into a winning run. Like literally any times molt joker besides like flower pot and shit like that, obviously. All right. Oh and 2, 0 and 2. Big sad. I say we go to our roots and take the path not taken. Dagger 8-ball build. So sold then? Oh yeah, true. Sold run. Yeah. I low-key forgot about the sold counter. Sold runs Uno. Thank you, chat. Oops, all skips run? Hell no. That's why I always double check because I lost my first gold stake win like that. Well, yeah. I mean, I should, but I'm not programmed to. Campfire hit the road combo. I wish I could just ban the entirety of my rage bait chat. So this is an avenue. Mad Joker gives us very consistent wins for this early in the game, but it's eternal, so we can't pivot out of it. realistically, this doesn't have to do anything in the late game. We can get by with 5 Jokers as long as we can survive the early game, but maybe Mad Joker is like... I mean, Mad Joker only really does stuff for the first, like, 2 antes, and then after that, it's pretty ass. Even if we're playing 2 pair. Avenue, more like back alley. I think we just always take the Buffoon here. Wow, dog shit. Alright, I guess we're taking Mad Joker. 4 fingers is not it, man. We need plus mult. There's our full house. That gets us out. Excuse me. $6. We could take a crafty Joker, but then we have to pick one or the other with Mad Joker crafty until we get flush house, which probably doesn't happen if we take crafty Mad. I think this is just spectral pack. If I get an Onk here, I'm gonna freak out. Trance, that's really nice this late or this early. What's our boss? The head. So let's not put that on our king then. Let's put that on our queen. Take Mad Joker. It's a consistent rising X mult. We just need more Eternals. What? Oh, you're thinking madness, bro? Okay, I got you. I got you. Took me a second. It took me a second. What did I discard already? Jacks. No, because I have 3 jack. What the fuck am I saying? Jesus. Just go for the kings. Perfecto. A rare blue seal on black? Yeah, funny how that works. Shoot. Shoot's interesting because we made the blue seal queen. So if we're feeling kind of cocky, we can just copy the blue seal queen. And then shoot the moon is like fantastic. The problem is until we copy literally any queens, shoot the moon is pretty goddamn inconsistent, which I don't love. Our skips are also terrible. If there was maybe like a top-up tag or something that would give us chips, we could just spam high card. The mark also makes this very inconsistent. Yeah, this is just like not that good for us. We don't have a streak though, and it's pretty early in the run, so like if the shoot the moon ends up not being a thing, then it's like fine, we just lose and we move on. It's very like in the scheme of the run, it's high risk, high reward, but in the scheme of the challenge, it's like low risk, high rewards. We'll just take it. And if it doesn't pop off, we're sad, and if it pops off, then it's fantastic. Not sponsored. Mr. Shock, could I haps intubate myself with your immense knob? This is why I can't read chat during this challenge, because I want to crash out after reading that, but like I got to keep an even keel for what we're doing. 2 spectral packs deletes all of my income, but I am low-key such a slut for 2 spectral packs that I'm just going to take them. God. This is so ass. Oh! All right, well, that does it. That does it. Well, I'm just counting that as 0-3. 2 Mad Jokers is not playable under any circumstances. Nice content play. I mean, that was unironically really good if it hit shoot. Especially with a blue seal queen. But yeah, hitting Mad Joker, there's just no recovery. My dumbass got mad and madness confused. It's fine. It happens to everybody, bro. Okay, no, it really doesn't. I'm just trying to make you feel better, but like, it's still fine. God, I hate runs that start with Droll Joker. Runs that start with Droll Joker always end up being terrible. That is the one consistency throughout all of Balatro. If you start with a Droll Joker, you're just cooked. We might as well move it to 0-4 right now. We might as well, bro. We're so dead. I mean, we have a devil here, so that makes it maybe a little bit more... you know, maybe that makes it a little more enticing. But we also still need the copy tech available. What the fuck Droll ever do to you? Bro, Droll is so ass. What do you mean? Droll is garbage. I'm sorry. There's a reason that it was one of my last, like, gold stake jokers, dude. That shit sucks. Like, flushes are already so bad. Sold +1, that was not a sell. The Ankh there was a completely fine play. We just got punished. It is what it is. That run was most likely dying anyway. Droll is literally a free holographic. You guys have to get better rage bait, dude. It's like actually a problem. All the early game jokers are ass. Yeah, but Droll specifically, bro. I really want to take Shoot the Moon gold card, but it's just not the play if I'm keeping her a stack. It's just not. What are the odds on black deck that we get a stable enough economy to copy queens? It's just not feasible. Like it's literally just not. I guess if we're copying gold queens, maybe it's a little more feasible. I think Shoot here is really inconsistent. I've had good runs with very few queens. With Shoot, I don't know. I just don't like Shoot. 0, that's what I'm saying. I think Buffoon Devil is better than Shoot Devil. Honestly, I don't even mind Eternal Blue Joker. Shoot the Moon is massive. I don't like Shoot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a certified Shoot hater. I'm right now in a anti-5 Eternal Shoot the Moon run. Shock, remember you're just trying to win, so don't go for endless games. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Bro, it's black deck. You think I'm going for endless games on black deck anyway? Hello? Why did I think Droll... I thought Droll Joker was like a Mad Joker or some shit there. Jesus, I am not locked. Okay, we're still fine. I have one scoring Joker and playing full econ. You literally have to play full econ with Shoot the Moon for it to do anything. Okay. Well, we have a gold card in deck. That's pretty nice. I think that shop is a Skipperooski. Let's go for the flush. You vouched for Shoot like 2 weeks ago? I don't know, chat. Maybe I'm just jaded. Maybe I'm just jaded now, but Shoot's bad. Chat's lame tonight. I'm gonna go back to work. Wow. No problem, dude. Hope work goes well. I think business card here is probably just a cop if we're playing flushes. Can probably get a decent ROI on that. With Blue Joker, I don't think we're quite at the space where we need 2 flushes to win, but for the boss, we probably need 2 flushes to win, which is pretty bad. Love you, buddy. Hope you win. Appreciate it, man. Your work is lame. Here, have a business card. Wild. Okay, so if we get a relatively high flush, we can win in one hand. Thank you, business card. Appreciate it. Moon card saves us if we don't top deck a flush, but it also costs $4, which maybe feels pretty bad. Am I confident that I can top deck a flush? Maybe not a flush that high, but a flush in general, yeah. And then we can just follow it up with some goofball hand. Phantom just got a casual Canio with an invis ready to pop. I mean, Phantom's just the GOAT, dude. Like, low-key, Phantom's probably winning the whole thing. I think it's either... I don't know if Edsy is doing it, but it's between Phantom or Edsy. I'm pretty sure Edsy is doing it, but I could be wrong. I think it's between those two. Black Deck makes me want to cry. Yeah, for sure. Edsy is on 5 right now, I think. Okay. Phantom is on 7. Phantom's on 7? Bro. Yeah, it might be Phantom. It might be Phantom. This voucher looks really nice. I don't think we can take it, though. It's just too much money. I'm going to take the moon just in case we bottom deck. But we probably don't need it. I have cried over Black Deck. My next step is War Crimes. Wild, chat. Gotta lock in. Well, you're seeing how that's going. All right, Droll Joker has officially fallen off. Unless we just pull full pivot flushes, which I would really rather not do, but maybe it's just the play right now. The head. Could pivot clubs. Let's take a credit card and go into the Arcana pack. Death card. I think fooling for a devil. God, fooling for a devil is probably better. Let's go next. We need 2 flushes to win. I want to say a flush and a straight doesn't do it, but I'm not beyond clarifying. When you're at the least playable deck competition, but your opponent is Black Deck, see, that's how you know you're just fucked. Nobody wins against Black Deck in that department. Nobody wins against it in general, but like specifically in that department. Okay, cool. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let's just snap off all these guys, I guess. I could have had a straight flush. What am I doing? Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. We're just going to draw all the diamonds. Thank you, business card. Very cool. That's another sold run if we win. If we lose here. Granted, we're losing anyway, so it's not that big of a sell, but that's still a sold run if we lose here. I think it just always hurts. Unseen is burning everything? What the hell does that mean? Black Deck, Gold Stake, Ante-7, and it's the plant. I'm actually ecstatic to see the plant in Ante-7, usually. I don't think plant means anything on Black Deck, like 99% of the time. Okay. Realistically, we were losing this anyway, but that's another one for the books as far as sold runs, because we could have had a straight flush. Unless I'm stupid and we couldn't have, but I think we definitely could have. You could have had straight flush there. Notice how I already said that. Yeah. All right. We'll add it to the cell counter. I don't think that was getting far anyway, but like we'll add it to the cell counter because I did kind of throw. Oh, und 4. Ugh, going swimmingly, chat. Going swimmingly. Okay. Investment tag is honestly so good in that particular blind. Go for the clubs. We do not have the straight. You never know. You could have seen shoot the moon in the shop. I'm going to strangle you. Okay, off to a terrific start. Bro, okay, we got the straight. That's fine. If we get a scoring joker in this shop, we are ahead immensely. If we get any plus mult in the shop, it's just investment tag. Actually, go fuck yourself. Oh my! And now we can't take the investment tag because we just died a boss. You gotta be shitting me. Damn near straight flush. Probably losing because we have no discards now. That helps. This might win, actually. Nope. Gonna make me play that last hand. Love to see it. Okay, we do have $8. Square Joker is really good, but we need Molt if we're gonna, like, survive at all. We either need Molt or Insane Luck, and I think Molt is the more consistent line there. That also works, just because it's such an immense amount of chips. Let's go next. We have a sold loss streak. Shut up, Will. Don't remind me. Dude, we're like an hour in. I'm not even at the point where I would have normally started streaming, and I'm already, like, tilted all this shit. This is not going well. That's kind of what you expect starting on the black deck, though. Okay, that helps my mood. Quite a bit, actually. What's not going to help my mood is the fact that this is just going to break immediately. I fucking hate this video game with a burning passion. Let's continue. God damn it, dude. Only on black deck. This might be the stream Shock takes a break from Balatro again. God, dude. Okay, Smiley Face saves us. You've got to be shitting me with that, dude. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we get 2 pair. Admittedly, not a bad start, but that's that's crazy. Sadu, what's up, Pedro? How we doing, man? Take the Buffoon pack for a bit more strength. Ev, oops, all perishables. What am I looking at, man? Dude. The banana saw you selling and decided to sell itself? Yeah, maybe. All right, well, we're selling literally whatever we get here, so we might as well get some Jokajola. Farthest you've gotten, we have not gotten close to any sort of sizable win streak. Brainstorm, Pog. Yeah, Brainstorm's also not bad here. Brainstorm at least scores with Smiley Face. It's between Brainstorm and Jokajola. Jokajola gives us an extra $1 of interest and a double tag, but like we probably give literally 0 shits about double tags on black decks. So let's just take the Brainstorm. It's the GOAT, Mr. Shock. What's up, Graves? How we doing, man? We don't need to go for the flush, but let's just go for the flush anyway. I need to remember to not get psychicked. Thanking you for giving me a Joker name to steal. Huh? Oh, Jokajola? Dude, it's fire. It's a banger. Oh, wait, we don't have, like, any Smiley Face value here. I have to play high card to get any Molt whatsoever. That's so pog. That's so peak. Do you have C++? Yeah, I do have C++. Hope y'all are well, and I hope that y'all have a good weekend. Well, I appreciate it, man. Back at you, dude. I hope that you have a fantastic weekend. Telescope here is pretty cool for pivoting pairs, because I think actually we haven't played the most pairs. Played the most 2 pairs? What? The wall, again, very cool. Gift card, business card is like not even that bad of an angle here. Business card especially since we have Brainstorm and we also have Smiley face, which incentivizes us even more to play face cards. I think this is an auto take. And then gift card costs us some money right now, but it gives us a lot of temperance value in the long run, so I think we just slot that John in. So maybe just go for a flush. Keep the king for like business card shenanigans. Now maybe we play the king. Bro. Have you ever had a Cavendish break on you? No, I have not. Okay, that's pretty nice. How many points does this get us? With one smiley face. 1960 points. I think we copy the smiley here. I do not feel super confident in my ability to copy business card. Okay, we do get up to interest cap, though, with business card. Huge. Black deck is so bad most of the time, I forget that it even gives you an extra joker. Well, that's the problem with black deck, is most of the time you, like, genuinely, most of the time you don't even make it to a point where you would be able to get a 6th joker. Like, usually your black deck runs end with, like, 3 or 4 jokers in your lineup. I've had one Cavendish break on ante-9 small blind. That's wild. Yeah, I've never had a Cavendish break. We could hang him or we could judgment card. I think hanging him is probably just the best here. I think we have a pretty decent lineup of jokers for the time being. To where maybe anything that judgment gives us is like not that great in the grand scheme. And then let's rip Celestial. These are all pretty bad. This is going to be the run it happens? Probably. That's assuming we even get far enough to take Cavendish, which I don't see happening personally, but maybe. Yeah, we have more clubs because of the Hungman, don't we? Or am I stupid? More clubs in general, but hearts and clubs are the same. Okay. I also just play full house here, but that gets literally 0 molt. Did I level? Yeah, I leveled 3 of a kind instead of full house. The wall is imposing. Yeah, we probably died a wall, honestly. No molt here, Pog. Might just be dead here. Almost assuredly dead here, actually. Unless we get, like, back-to-back pairs of face cards. And I'm not even sure that that's enough. It's actually not. Yep, GG. Tragic. The sold streak ends? Yeah, true. Okay. Run it back. Skip tags looking not so good. Flush angle looking not that bad. These are literally equally good flush angles. Maybe in that case we go for so yeah, it's about, I mean, it's about equivalent. We'll just pick our favorite. Spades was the correct play. Never mind. Okay. This eternal rental hiker is looking at me like he wants me. Crazy chat. Absolutely wild chat. Pluto Mars. Pluto Mars. Why does that sound familiar? Anyway. Psychic boss. Yeah, we just opened Buffoon pack. It had to be perishable, didn't it? I mean, I'm not taking Eternal Rental Chad here, so like I'm taking this, but like you just had to be perishable. Literally anything that this game gives me comes with the caveat that it has to be perishable. Unless it's like Grimbo. Because I think Grimbo can't be perishable. Maybe that's why I like Grimbo so... fuck? Right after I'm ranting about, oh, this game sure loves to give me perishables. Also, second blueprint in a shop where I can't afford it. Well, I technically can, but like we're not getting it. This is so buns, man. We're just going next. Now I think we have to get a flush. I actually wasn't paying attention to straight, so maybe we could have gotten a straight anyway, but I think flush is usually better. Regardless. This doesn't win, I'm almost certain, but I do want to check. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go for the flush. Toss a shit hand. I've sold my mult straight joker and next shop negative runner comes up. Hell yeah. Dude, if I don't draw the flush here, I'm going to be irate. Thank Christ. We actually still probably don't win because this is our only hand. Okay. It was a little bit close, but we're fine. Rental, ride the bus, perishable business card, yeehaw. Christ. High card, orbital tag. Is that a, is that an indication of what we're going to be doing? Hi, gamer. What's up, Aaron? What is this challenge? The challenge was issued by Doc Spector. We're trying to... You have to attempt to win on all 15 decks in a row. So we're starting with black deck, which has not been fun, as one might expect with the black deck. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's expected. I mean, business card is kind of always perishable, so like it's not that sad now that I'm done like tilting over it. Probably getting some decent value anyway, because we're probably playing flushes with the talkie. All deck gold stake win streak. Yeah, exactly that. I think we just take the business card, go next, and if we don't find a flush relatively quickly, then we are just very sad and we cry. That's a very playable flush. Nice. So business card's already money neutral, which is pretty sick. Delayed Grat, we almost certainly cannot take unless we get something weird in this pack. Dude, what is happening with just all these whack-ass jokers? Scholar's not even worth, but it is the Doc Spector challenge, so I'm taking him. Can these perishables fuck off? It is what it is. It is what it is. What's our boss? The Fish. That's cool. Not taking high card orbital. Magician is somewhat enticing. I mean, all the stuff that we have cares about retriggers, and so do lucky cards, but like also all the shit's perishable except for Scholar, which we're pretending is perishable because I hate Scholar. Just go next. On that note, probably dying. Smash like for business card. I would really like this to be an ace through 10 straight. I feel like this is somewhat feasible. Black deck looks like it would be salty as shit, but would still eat it, to be honest. I mean, sure, man. Relatable, question mark? Definitely not. We go for a straight here. That might win with walkie, but it's a very low straight, so I'm hesitant to believe that to be the case. It very much doesn't. I think we go for the clurbs purely because we have more. Actually, we probably go for the hearts just because we have more things that Talkie cares about. Well, no, because we already have the Talkie thing for clubs, and then clubs have more face cards, so I think we go for the clubs. Don't think this wins, but I would like to check. Oh, this wins quite a lot. Oh, 10s and 4s. Okay, I'm stupid. Kind of forgot that this was 4 walkie procs. I was thinking 2 walkie procs. Okay, yeah, that would have won on its own. So we're not broke, which is pretty cool. Can we stop? What? This is ceasing to be funny, man. Are we dead ass? That's the second perishable blueprint in like 3 shops. Fuck off. Comedy deck? This is so stupid. Balatro used tilt. It's super effective on shock. We're 2 hours into stream. We're not even at the point where I'm like, where I would normally be streaming, and I'm already so tilted. This has been such a bad start. You still take it? I mean, yeah, because we die if we don't, but like, dude. This is just so sad. Sigh. It's fine. Great content and clips. I mean, yeah, that's been the one saving grace. Because I'm clip farming the hell out of this stream. This is so buns, man. Perishable rental bootstraps. It's so peak. It's so peak. Go for... We have no walkie business in hand or scholar. We'll go for the diamonds because we already have 2 business cards for... or we already have 2 face cards for business card. Unseen won his first one. On black deck, or what is he playing first? If he won his first black deck run, I'm literally looking in his stream right now. If he won his first black deck run, I'm going to shit myself. I will be so sad. I will be actually so sad. Okay, bro's doing Nebula now. See, Unseen is a respectable gamer. They don't like Nebula either. I can't rewind Twitch stream, and I'm not just gonna ask. Okay, we'll come back to that. I don't know what he did first. I love perishable jokers. I mean, you can have them then. You can have them. Nebula is my worst deck. I don't like Nebula. It's consistent for pair, but -1 consumable slot just makes me so irritated. I really don't like Nebula. We're also probably losing. I guess I'll sack a hand here rather than a discard. Okay, that's a new suit. That's a new suit. And then we have no info about this. Please be a flush. Still had the king. This could be a king or an ace. So let's copy this just for points in case it's an ace. Okay. Oh, wait, we should have always copied Talkie there. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stupid. Okay. That's probably a diamond. That's a club. So this guy's a diamond. Those 2 are clubs. Those 3 are clubs. This is presumably... No, it has to be a heart. Heart. Not a heart. So these 3 are clubs. And we are assuming that we still have a decent amount of clubs in the deck. Nebula is worse than black for me as well. Nebula being worse than black is kind of a crazy take. He did black deck first. You actually have to be shitting me, dude. Okay. We know we don't have the ace, so we have to copy Talkie here. Huge. Absolutely stellar hand. And now Walkie Talkie is debuffed, but I'm going to keep it because A, it's temperance value, and B, I don't want to see that shit in my shop like ever. Take Jumbo Buffoon. Oops All Eternals or Perishable Photo. Beautiful. Am I wild for saying Eternal Midas? We're not strong enough to take it. I think it's Mystic Summit, unfortunately, but I really want this to be Midas. Shoot Eternal again and worse. Yeah, it's like the third Eternal shoot tonight. Granted, it's the first one with rental. I want to say Midas so bad just because that's so much money, but if we take Midas, we probably don't score enough. We're not taking a rental, and we want to be playing our face cards for money. This is pretty good, but this is like an astronomically less amount of mult. I think it's unfortunately just Mystic Summit, which is really sad, but it is what it is. Maybe not taking Grimbo then. I really want to take Grimbo just because like Grimbo on black deck is still so much value, but we're probably not playing pairs. If we have Eternal Mystic Summit, at least not for the time being. And Grimbo is getting like no value at this point if we're always playing into Mystic Summit, which we most likely always are. So I think it's just a Grimbo skip, which makes me very sad, but sometimes it just is what it is. Discard all of the non... It's actually a pretty good flush line here. Do that. I drew 4 of my 4 Blue Seal Jacks on the plant. Yeah. This challenge brings out the worst in Balatro, man. I think Doc is just secretly a dev and he's like testing some crazy shit. W business card, thank you. I often don't put seals on faces because of that. I always put seals on faces because you want to copy them, but just sometimes plant feels bad. Phantom is probably going to hit an 8 streak. God damn it, dude. Phantom needs to stop being so good at Balatro. Runner, that's scaling chips right now, and we have a decent bit of mult. Straights are just so bad on black deck, but like honestly, any scaling Joker right now is looking kind of sexy. Vaga told you that? He told me the same thing. He's a liar. I feel like that's just intuitive. Because usually if you don't... I mean, obviously, if you're, like, already building around, like, 5s, then you put seals on 5s. But at the start of a run, you always put seals on faces, just because faces interact with the most shit. With the most shit that cares about rank. I mean, obviously, if you're playing, like, a Grimbo build, it's not going to matter. But, like, regardless. He has double 5x Canio. Like, bro, what? That's wild, man. We need 4,800. We're already not scoring that well to begin with. We haven't scaled any hands. Runner's just points here, man. I think it's just got to be runner. Straights on black deck is never gonna work, but I think we just have to do it. I beat black deck, I think. Bro, don't sell. Don't sell. Don't. Oh, Judgment or Temp? It's got to be Temp. I think we're fine to take $117 Temp. One bad run, you lose everything, so he's not free yet. Yeah, but he was in Doc Specter's chat, and he already has all of like the difficult decks out of the way. So he's probably just home free unless he gets like insanely shit RNG. He's probably just winning. Because he was in Doc Specter's chat earlier today because he raided Doc. And he already has black deck out of the way. He's already got painted, I think, Nebula, Plasma. Like, he has all the heavy hitters out of the way. So, like, unless he, like, does some insane misplay or just gets the most shit RNG of all time, he probably just wins. It'll be close. But that's my guess. I really want Overstock here. I really don't find painted hard. A lot of people do. I like painted. Just because, like... Blue Seal maxing is pretty cool. We want Eternal Abstract. I really don't, but maybe it's the play. I think with Eternal Summit, though, I kind of want to skip it. Because that really limits our ability to, like, scale our plus mult. I guess if we're just playing straights, though, like, we could take this for right now and just rely on Saturn cards later. Straights is such a bad plan, dude, but, like, it's like the only feasible one that's been offered up. All you need to beat Black Deck is Burnt Joker, Card Sharp, Knife, 0 high rolls. What is Unseen's luck? He got Blueprint, Anti 2. Yeah, so did I, chat. Remember? Card Sharp sees the eye and perishes. True. I really want to take Abstract here. How much is, like, straight right now just with Mystic Summit? We can copy Mystic Summit, and that's plus 30. Straight is 45 times 34 base. That's like what? It's like 18 hundo? That's like not that bad. Or not that good, I mean. 45, well, okay, figure also a straight is like 30 cards, or 30 chips worth of cards, so it's like 75 times 34, that's 2550 on a straight. So we would need 2 straights to get out if we didn't hit Scholar, and that's copying Mystic Summit. I think we just have to take this. Go next. I mean, we're already kind of signing our own Death Note here, trying to play straights on Black Deck, like I've been saying, but there's a chance. The pinned message is aging poorly. I mean, it's because I'm already tilted. So I'm just reading chat now. Okay, there's our first straight. Maybe we do this, and then we can lean into somewhat of a higher straight later. Oh, we don't have Mystic Summit online, though. That's really cringe. I think we have to do this. Actually somehow didn't get punished. Okay, selling business card here. Cash out. Perishable list is not it for me. Priestess, get a Saturn card. Don't worry, I'm here. I know y'all need my guidance. Yeah, for sure. Let's take the Arcana pack. Hermes, great. Do we want any of these other ones? Probably not Judgment. Yeah, let's just take Hermes. It's fine. Take the standard. Glass is alright. I don't think we really need it right this second. Burnt Jonkler ain't it. As much as I would love for him to be. Let's take the Bean, because that gives us much more reliable straights, despite the fact that it cuts into our econ somewhat brutally. I didn't move Dagger, I sold. That's actually so sad. Tragic. +1 to your cell counter. There's another Shoot the Moon. Bro really wants to come with. +1 discard low-key is really nice for us right now. I don't think we're going to pick that up right this second, but I would like to pick that up. Gold Seal 7. Gold Seal 7. I think I'm going to pick that up just for the time being because we have Bean, so any gold cards are like immediate insane value. Yeah, see what I mean? Tossing 5. We tossed like so many 5s there, so we're never making a straight that requires 5s ever. Jacks don't exist. They do now. Unseen is crashing out because he didn't get a straight. Yeah, that's what I'm like very worried about here. Okay, Blueprint is dead. We want to sell that immediately because another Blueprint would be, even though it's not happening, would be like sick as hell. Pick up the credit card for right now. Blackboard's so dog shit here. Holy shit. Selling the credit card, taking the Blackboard, selling the Blackboard, taking the mail-in. Honestly, should have picked up the hallucination instead of the credit card. That could have been +1 tarot card, which probably doesn't matter, but it's fine. I might be God. I recovered. Huge. Let's take the voucher. Go next. Let's do this for rebate money. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hopefully this doesn't win. It almost assuredly doesn't when we don't have Mystic Summit or Blueprint. Yeah, that's a big hit to our score. That's actually really bad. I have level 40 pair. Jesus Christ. Friggin' sweat. I think we have to get Summit online. And then just hope that we hit our straights. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Mystic Summit with mail-in is like really bad. Let's go like this. Jacks don't exist again. Have I cut jacks? No, they just don't like showing up. Okay. Noted. We're dead. Maybe we're not, but probably we are. Okay, well, if we don't draw jacks, then we definitely are. Scholar has a chance to be the GOAT. Okay. 07 Lamau. Ban that guy. I'm just kidding. You're on thin ice, buddy. Oops. Oops is not better than anything that we have. I beat Black Deck. Huge. 05 Unk is washed. Do you want to stream some Black Deck Gold Stake for me and get back to me? I beat Black Deck. I think I deserve my 100 subs now. Definitely. What's up, Blawlisher? How we doing? Dice is so... Like, I want to take Dice just because it's like a combo piece if we ever come across Bloodstone, but like, Dice is so bad. Oh, we're against the Eye as well. We're probably just dead then. I mean, selling rebate here is the biggest throw of all time, but I think Turtle Bean is more impactful for putting together straights, and we need all the score we can get our grubby little hands on. Chariot helps. It's not the best, but it helps. Throwback does jack shit. I'm just re-rolling down, or otherwise we lose. Sharp. Oh, wait, no, I'm a complete fucking idiot. The Eye. Hello? Surely the Crazy Joker saves us. Shock the boss blind. It's fine. I mean, we might as well just do this now. Every time I look at Phantom's screen, I get more and more depressed. Why are perishables so common? This is why I'm advocating for perishables to get a nerf, dude. Unironically, perishables fucking suck. He has 2 6x Canios and a Brainstorm. Yeah. I think that's a decent line. Probably the best line we're getting. He's scoring 3 mil a pair. Jesus Christ, man. We're so unbelievably cooked. I mean, we're still getting 2 good points because of the runner abstract. So we're not dead yet, but like we're dead. Our econ's cooked because I was rerolling down for something. Telescope. Yeah, telescope straights is definitely what we need here for sure. 25k is a pretty decent sized jump. I think we sell the bean here and maybe we convert that money into an Empress. The rental crazy joker is also going to come back to haunt us so badly, but that's fine. Sell you for a fool as well. Let's just pop that actually. Steel's pretty damn good with straights. Do 9s exist? Find out at 10. We don't need them to, apparently. Yeah, this crazy joker is just gonna kill us unless we get like some insane shit. That is not what I would qualify as insane shit. Wow, 1 rental and 2 eternal rentals, and the rental that can't be an eternal rental literally physically cannot be an eternal rental. That's wild. How is everything sped up? If you go to your stats, or not your stats, your settings, game speed right here. I'm so late. I mean, you haven't missed much, bruh. It's not really that you're late either. It's more that I'm early. All right, well, I'm taking this just because if I don't take it, I die. But, like, this is draining all of my money, so probably die anyway. Certainly die anyway, but it is what it is. Bruh. That's feasible. I got into an argument about femboys versus tomboys earlier, and I'm still mentally recovering. Wild. Yeah, we're like pretty much cooked. Maybe not now. Need an 8 or a king. More likely an 8. I said 8, not ace, but thanks. Okay. Runner carrying. I love how started stream early is 4 a.m. for me. Yeah. That'll happen. Time zones do be doing that. Almost assuredly dead here. It's better than eternal. Going into debt, but I can at least save some of my dignity by making it to the next ante. Phantom now has 3 Canios in Brainstorm. Yeah, I've been getting Phantom updates all night. It's not looking good for us, chat. Oh yeah, straight doesn't even come close. All right, so we were just dying anyways. Oh wait, we haven't had Summit online. I have 1 more discard as well. I don't think Summit made any difference there. Especially not with debuffed steel. He's on 8 out of 15 after this. IMO, he will fumble. I don't know, dude. Like, what decks does he have left that he could fumble on? I don't know, dog. I feel like it's pretty infeasible that he fumbles at this point. Again, unless he gets, like, insanely unlucky, which could definitely happen. But I don't know. I don't see it. The easy ones, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, just from horrible luck, I'm gonna go against that. And you're probably right. But I'm gonna go against it. I think he wins, honestly. I think he takes it home. Play the straight. The power move is selling Invis before activating Verdant Leaf. True. Another Mad Joker versus Buffoon pack. Just take the Mad Boy. Everyone doing the challenge just sounds dead. Yeah, because the people who are where I'm at are just tilted off their ass, and the people that are at where Phantom is at are just trying their damnedest not to die. And if they do die, then they're giga tilted. That's where I'm going to actually have some genuine freakouts. If I get to like 6 wins in a row and then I like biff it, I will freak out. All right, this shop is... Clearance sale is cool, but it's not anti-1 cool, I don't think. Especially not on black deck. Swash is perishable, otherwise I would maybe think about taking it. Everything else just kind of mid. I don't know if you watched the Balatro multiplayer tourney, but Phantom stole my win in a random game of Super Smash Flash. What is Super Smash Flash? Every loss leads back to black deck. That's why it's tilting. And that created the rule of you have to play multiplayer Balatro. What? That's actually so pog. Not for you, I guess, but like that is really funny. I'm just not gonna lie, dude. Should have went 2 pair there for the Supernova, trust. It was actually a fumble. Perishable rental throwback is actually going to make me do unspeakable things on stream. I don't think I take this. I love clicking into Unseen stream because he's always crashing out over one of his jokers. I mean, Unseen just kind of does that anyway, which is pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. Little Unseen crash out here and there, never hurt anybody, you know what I mean? Why did I keep 3 10s? I mean, I didn't get punished for it, but like, why did I do that? It's because I wanted to see flames, chat. Devious jokers, so cringe, man. We win if we can reliably get full house here, but that's maybe not a super great game. Well, I guess 1-2 pair was 6 hundo. We can maybe see about just getting multiple 3-2 pairs. Off to a great start. Generational start. Let me cook. Phantom's full name is Phantom Super Smash Bros. And I was downloading the game, but I was so bored of Balatro, I went with it. That's so weird. Are we doing 3-hour streams or go to 2 in the morning like usual? Whatever. I don't know yet. I was planning on having it be a longer stream, but we'll see. I mean, we're just dead, right? 3 queens, 3 jacks, 2 10s, 2 5s, 2 4s, 2 3s. So we'll just go like this. Do you skip the small and big blinds? No. I mean, if there's an investment tag there, yeah. But other than that, no. Calculated? Black, Erratic, Zodiac, Plasma, Red, Painted, Blue, Green. These are the decks he did. So what's not on that list that could cook him? I want to say Nebula, but I feel like the multiplayer crowd is the crowd that's saying that Nebula is powerful. And Phantom is like very prominent multiplayer gamer, so he probably does fine with Nebula. Maybe Abandoned trips him up. Could see that maybe. Nebula isn't even that bad. Nebula's bad, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like Nebula. They have green out of the way. Plasma out of the way. Abandon for sure. That's like the only line that I could see. Abandon is strong. Yeah, but like I'm just thinking like multiplayer people might fuck up on Abandoned. Because Abandon doesn't get played that much if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just trying to like, you know, I'm just trying to think outside of the box a little bit. Oh, Anaglyph, true. Yeah, Anaglyph could also be. Anaglyph could definitely be troublesome, actually. Anaglyph kind of fucking blows. Not Phantom, but the amount of low rolling on Abandon is better. I suppose, yeah. We could take a Faceless. I'm ripping this Buffoon pack regardless because we need some score. That's not what we need. I mean, we can take it and just try and take Eternal shit from now on, but like this is realistically killing us. Madness. Big. Dude, this is our only... I mean, we can take it. And it's fine. Alright. Say less, I guess. Classic wheel. Surely a 2-pair. Pretty close. Big Faceless into big Full House. Sprint. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Sprint. Thank you. Genuinely. Saved me a lot of frustration there, buddy. Saved me a lot of frustration, Mr. Misprint. Oh, what's up, Chaos? My run be like Photo Chat anti-2, Blueprint anti-3, and then the plant show up. It's a rite of passage, man. It's tragic. I hate how smart Phantom is. True. What's the Doc Spectred challenge? The Doc Spectred challenge is getting a win with every single deck on Gold Stake in a row. I'll be keeping track of misprint rolls. I appreciate it, man. We're probably fine on this ante unless it hits 2-pair, in which case we're really sad. Maybe we crack an Arcana pack. I feel like we're pretty fine to just go into the ante. And it hits 2-pair. Cool. So what are we playing now? Probably just flush. I probably should have spent down, but I'm trying to save my money. But saving money is kind of no use when you're dead. So probably should have spent down, but it is what it is. Forsaking the Faceless value. Okay. It's not horrible. Shock locking in, no silliness for me. Evening chat. What's up, Kev? This series of runs should be a 9.5 video on your black deck series. I could do that. If chat would want me to post that, I could definitely do that. Credit card. We can take rental order just for this blind. Actually, rental order probably like gets us through is the issue. Eats credit card. That's pretty cool. Let's go for the straight and the flush at the same time. We get the flush. Your misprint is leaving you in a second. He needs a break. Yeah, probably. Plus 11 molt. Wait, is he actually locking in? Misprint might actually be locking in. That's a pretty sizable range in our favor, I feel. I'm back, Mr. Schlong. What's up, Mr. 400? These little pay-to-win shits just spam Goblin Gang and Knight in the center while Infinite Elixir cycling to Evo Mega Knight 4 times in 30 seconds. Somebody's getting back into the spirit of Clash Royale. Somebody's getting back into it. What's up, Ty? I think this Faceless Joker is worth the investment. Even though we haven't gotten much value off of it all, like, in recent memory. I think it's still worth. Also, we're probably dead. Tragedy befalls the nation. Why are you always streaming at midnight 0:30? It's just when I stream, man. I'm supposed to be sleeping? Sorry, dude. That's what the YouTube vids are for the people who have, like, actual sleep schedules. At least we got the faceless value. Yeah, you know, at least we did. Pretty good chance that we don't hit this. Misprint, I need you to lock in for me, babe. Tragic. There's a chance. That'll happen. It's only 10 p.m. here, and it's a weekend tomorrow. I mean, yeah. Not everybody's in the same time zone, though. All right. I just got pinged for the stream. That's so tragic. All right. Locking back in. I'm drawing you something funny for your ailments. I appreciate it, man. Many thanks. Pretty decent flush angle. This wins. Excuse me. $2. Yo, oh my god, dude. This is what I needed this whole time, man. And we get absolute doo-doo buns. Okay. Absolute. Cinema, one might say. Cinema, one might say. 876. The straights just gotta be better. I'm still on the black deck victory screen because I'm scared to go back to hell. Flashed someone on siege and my teammate killed him. The power of friendship. Dubs. I'm gonna go for threes now. Now it's definitely better to just go for flush. We haven't top decked any diamonds. Flush gets like no extra molt though. I think we just kind of want to high roll into threes. Let's go gambling, bro. Don't mind the fact that I'm blue. I wasn't going to. Not gonna lie. Could we afford this? No. We just barely couldn't, unless I'm bad at math. 3, 5, 7. Oh, wait, no, we absolutely could. I mean, that's like only good if we get an onk, though, right? But if we do get like an onk or something, W voice crack, then that's kind of... Can we afford this? Yeah, no, we can afford it. You can sell everything? Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of the play. Can also potentially get some business card value here. Why such a long stream tonight? We're doing like challenge shit. Yeah, I think we just sell all for the foil stencil. And then we'll pick up business card while we're at it. Like, what does high card make? Because I would like to get as much money as possible. Okay, we can go like... We can play like one high card and hopefully be plus $2 from business card. A ×6 Joker later, it will probably still be a 2x, and foil makes me wet. Yeah, foil on black deck is kind of peak. Foil and gold stake in general is kind of peak. Okay, W business card value. We could play the jacks and hope that we don't have to pay rent on this. I'm low-key just gonna sell. We made money on it. That's all I need. 6 clams. Grabber's kind of huge. Oh my god. Ankh, I will shit my pants. Oh, tragic, dude. Oh my god, dude. I would have actually been elated. Alright, Immolate's pretty fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not seeing Ankh is pretty tragic, but Immolate there is also, like, pretty spectacular. Can't even Hex. I mean, at this point in the game, I think the foil is... Like, obviously for late game, we want Hex, but I think at this point, the foil is better. And that's kind of what we care about is the, on the black deck is at this point. Damn, wanted to see Shock shit his pants. That's crazy. I'm going to take the Moon just a Tarot block, but also because, like, we could potentially do shenanigans with that. I'm going to double check that this wins, but I believe it does. Yeah. Phantom went on an 8 streak and then just went to play multiplayer ranked queue. He's aura farming, dude. What a shitter. What an absolute bum. He's literally aura farming, man. That's crazy. Ankh in the Arcana pack in anti-5 big blind shop. Arcana pack with Omen Globe. That is the most insane call out I think I've ever seen. I'm going to pick up Grabber. I prefer standard pack over Arcana pack here purely because Blue Seal is insanely good with Stencil. Could take a Gold Seal. Already have a lot of clubs as well. What's our boss? Needle. Let's take a Gold Seal. Ankh in your dreams? Yeah, true. I mean, this Stencil is still kind of insane for right now. I don't even care that much about Ankh. Like, Ankh's obviously spectacular, but, like, if we don't get it, I'm not sad, right? This is the only piece of value in my deck, right? Like, if I play this Gold Seal, I'm not missing out on anything? No. Okay, we're fine. Showman, then 4 Stencils, anti-99, watch. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, we want to dig for that Gold Seal, like, literally every single time we can. Only Stencil man incoming, trust. That's got to be worth a handful of subs. Ankh in the 6 of diamonds. Slight issue with that, buddy. No, we got to suit change one of our 6s to diamonds. It's so obvious, chat. It's so obvious. I'm low-key still wanting to pair max. Like, if we're playing Stencil, we probably don't... Nah, low-key on a Stencil build, I think Flush is better here. Especially with a Moon card in our hand. Throwback next shop and all blinds will be investment tags. Pair max 100%, you think? Look, I don't like Flush, but on a Stencil run, I feel like Flush is consistent. You ain't scaling. I'm aware. But I feel like that only exacerbates the problem with pairs, does it not? Because pairs scale the same in chips and less in mults. So if we're not scaling right now, would foil or would Flush not be just better? You already have the best early game Joker. Pair is goated later. 6 cents in the next reroll. I'm not rerolling here. I'm saving voucher money. Put the 4 of a kind in the bag. Peek your art channel. I will after stream. I'm not going to do it right now. But I def will after stream. Okay. 10 bucks. Flush is better earlier because more chips and you don't need chips. Yeah, but if we're just talking planet cards, which is what I'm talking about, it's the same amount of chips. Flush 4 with 4 fingers, true. You're going to be able to play 1 flush, not if we start suit changing. We've been holding this Moon. 1 flush or 3 pairs. I mean, dude, I usually pair max. So, like, normally I'm with you. But this, I don't know, dude. I feel like flush is a better angle. Open standard pack, Blue Seal, believe. I'm opening Arcana pack first, but probably opening both. Hang them. Ankh the 4 fingers and go for a flush 1. Wait, you're onto something. Bro's cooking. Hang him here. Go for the standard. There's not a blue seal. There is a gold seal. I don't know if we care about that. Random glass is somewhat enticing if we're going to play into clubs, which I kind of want to. Yeah, I'll take the random glass. Could take hiker as well. I'm going to take hiker. It's my least common suit. Diamonds, followed by spades. Stone card was 6 of diamonds, by the way. I checked. Hello? Just saying Phantom once went pairs and it once went not pairs and it was straights on painted. Dude, I am a pair-pilled gamer. I understand what you're getting at, but on stencil specifically, I just feel like flush is the play. I could be mistaken. It's entirely possible that I am, but like I think it's fine. $8. Mercury card. Ankh in the spectral pack. It's all over the screen. I'm about to ask Phantom, I swear to God. Ask him and tell me what he says. Ask Phantom and tell me what he says, bro. I'm peeping Phantom's stream because I don't believe you for a goddamn second. Also, we're 2 stenciling now, so maybe Paris is play. Maybe we're no longer arguing. I think on 2 stencil, I now pivot Mercury. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Bang. On 2 foil stencils, is Eternal Rental halvesies not just like kind of free? Not unless we get another Times Molt Joker. Let's go Arcana pack. Hang him again. What are our ranks looking like? If next ante isn't the +1 consumable slot, then I don't think the Arcana pack in ante 5 is going to have an Ankh. I don't think it is anyway, but, you know, stranger things have happened, I guess. We'll hang an ace. What do we have, like, the most of? Aces and 8s, so we'll hang those. It's probably not going to matter, but, like, consistency is consistency. Also, I'm going to sack a little bit of econ. Do we need Wasteful? It's cool for finding Gold Seal, so I think it's going to end up paying for itself in the long run. On that note, let's actually remember to discard so that we can find the Gold Seal in the first place. And then let's just put the pair in the bag, bro. The thing I drew for you really encaptures your black deck torture, I think. Sweet. Love to hear that. We could just go Chad and Glass Max is what I was trying to get at there. Let's rip an Emperor. Absolute buns. Sick. The plant probably doesn't matter. I really want this Chad, but I don't think it does anything for us immediately. Actually, it's good for the Gold Seal, but that's like the only thing. If we find the Gold Seal, it is kind of fantastic, though. We can probably afford it. This is already times 25. It goes down to times 16. I think the Chad is worth for sure. We'll take him. And then hopefully we just find Gold Seal. There's glass. No Gold Seal, big Sag. Play the pair. In Gold Stake, you go pairs always. All right, enough said. Enough said. Straight from Phantom. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to argue. That's fine. Another Ankh in here, by the way. Holy shit, another Immolate. That's actually debatably better. And we don't hit our gold seal. What the hell is happening? Garbage, go next. Onk happened? Yeah, Onk happened while you were gone. That was actually the master plan, was I wanted it to be a surprise for you, Pookie Bear. That was the master plan. You played right into the palm of my hand. Why did we skip Fib with Chad 8s? Good question. Nice win streak. 7 is great. Oh. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it, man. Gold seal is Pog. $12. Don't need Seance. Let's rip the Mega Buffoon. These are all buns, so we'll just get money. Appreciate the win rate counter for real. Makes me feel better. That's the goal, man. That's the goal, genuinely. We can take a holographic card for sure. Tower. We'll go one more. Tragic. Always go for gold. All right. Should be selling popcorn here. But it does go extinct, so there is that. Onk in the Spectral Pack. Cryptid. I can make another Gold Seal 8. Might as well just do this. Empress it? Yeah. I got you. We'll take Director's Cut, and then I'm just going to rip the Arcana Pack straight up. No Tarot Block. Just raw dog that, John. Hanged Man. What are our ranks looking like? We have a ton of 8s. Could hang a 5. We could hang a 10. That works for me. Or we could do Justice. Nah, that's fine. Go next. There's our gold. It's pretty hot. Do I have... No, I didn't have gold cards in the deck. Oh, I forgot I cryptid the Gold Seal 8. I should have went for more gold there. Okay, Devil card is fine. We'll reroll once. Fool for Hungman. Yeah, it's worth popping right now. And then we'll just go in here. Rummage around a bit. Hang 'em Fool. That seems fine. Still looking for a blue seal if we could find one. I don't think we need another random holo. Especially when we have that many 8s that are like pretty not bad. Oh, the club. We can reroll that. That's fine. Should have done that immediately just to prepare, but hopefully it's still fine. Okay, there's 2 gold seals. There's 3 gold seals. Let's make a gold king and then just get all the money. I just realized I don't think Shock is going to know where the art is from. It's definitely possible. I don't know if I read that. Smash like for early onset. Next shop, 8-ball. This is low-key kind of an 8-ball moment. Jolden ticket. I think we're fine when we have this many gold seals. But there is definitely an argument. Standard pack. There's our blue seal. I'm going to take it for right now just because it's rental. Holy shit. That Phantom luck is rubbing off. God damn. We can't take that. If we want to keep the invis, which I think we definitely want to keep the invis. Let's not go one more. Let's just wait for the... Oh, wait, no. We want to reroll this. I'm selling this. We want to reroll this boss, ideally. Purely just for the money. Psychic, that's fine. I just have to remember it, which is going to be the most difficult part. Do you think I would be able to catch up with Phantom if I just spam his chat with messages what to do? Maybe. Es posible. All right, we're just going to go for pair here. I think we win in one. Nice. Go for the pair. Recyclomancy with this thin of a deck is pretty hot. Jumbo Celestial into, I guess, a flush for right now. Nebula after, probably Plasma after, honestly. Plasma gives me a lot of trouble. Hermie here, Moon here, Strength here, all somewhat viable. Hermie's, like, definitely the best, though. Okay, we can go for another, sure. This is times 16. If we go for a blueprint, it's 3 cubed, so it's times 27. So blueprint is just always a pickup. Don't need Spaceman if we're winning in one hand. Probably don't need Eternal Delayed Grat either. Keep the blue seal because pair levels are kind of sick. I don't even know if high card wins. Does high card win? It's like a lot of foil. Yeah, high card wins, so we just have to play this to get optimal econ. Maybe we do this. Because then high card doesn't win and then we get more money. Nope, high card still wins. God damn. Okay. Well, that settles it. Excuse me. All right, yeah, we just do this for sure. We want mucho money. God, this would have been such a good plasma deck run, Loki. This would have been the best plasma deck build of all time. All right, we're going to take the Mercury. We're going to take the Temp. I'm going to sell Blueprint here because I think us hitting a perishable Blueprint is like super tragic. So as much as I love Blueprint, I'm getting rid of him. Pop this. We get another Stencil. Huge. Celestial. We get Mercury. Emperor for the Tarot block. Kind of want to pop the Temp immediately. Didn't buy the Tower for some reason. My fault. My fault. This is fine for right now. That can be a little bit of money, potentially. Stone Joker pivot, for sure. All right, let's just crack this. Death card or Hungman. Definitely Death card on this small of a deck. Can we do flush 5 reliably? We can see 40 cards with our hands and discards, and we have flush 5 8s. We could do flush 5. Phantom's Bloodstone just went 1 in 10. See, Phantom's got that Focus Shock Bloodstone luck. 5 cubed is 125, right? Yeah, 5 cubed is 125. Phantom's got that Focus Shock Bloodstone luck. That actually pops off. That's huge. That's huge for us. That will be so tragic if they lose on a Bloodstone screw up, though. I would actually cry if that happened to me. Bootstraps? Yeah, definitely. Asking a youngin' for math help, I truly am getting old, bruh. Excuse me. I'm not kidding. We almost assuredly don't need bootstraps if we have Molt cards, no? I feel like that. I mean, we're winning anyway because we have 3 stencils, but is that not just diminishing returns? Like, I'm being dead serious. Is that not just diminishing returns when we have molt cards? I understand that we have gold seals, but doesn't it kind of just end up being a wash? 4 hands, 4 discard. Yeah. I don't think score's the problem. Well, like, regardless, I want to build good habits, so, like, I'm asking questions, but, like, still. We're almost assuredly winning here, but, like, still. We are against water. I think flush 5 is just so consistent that we always go for that. We would love a hand-sized Joker, honestly, so that we can keep the blue seal and not feel bad about it. I think Bootstraps is a take when you don't have a guaranteed winning hand because it's more score on lower hands. Yeah, but we do have a guaranteed winning hand. Even aside from, like, the flush 5, like, our pairs with Molt Jokers do completely fine on 3 stencils. I don't feel like Bootstraps is that great of a play. I don't know. So it's like you can win of just base pairs with this. I feel like we can do that anyway, though. Like, our base pair Molt with 1 Chad is 7 plus 8. That's 15, and then 15 times 4 cubed. Is that not just insane? It's 15 times 64. I guess that's not incredible, but Bootstraps surely doesn't make that better. That's why I said NVM when I realized 4 hands, 4 discards, so you can't low roll. Yeah. But, like, still, I'm just trying to info farm here. Also, we're probably selling the mail-in. I guess we don't have to. It's almost assuredly money positive. Okay, maybe not for this round. It's not that good. You have rebate, it'll stack up. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're fine without it, but I can definitely understand what you're saying. Maybe in that case, we take it for the water then, because we can low roll on the water. What are our thoughts on that? I probably don't take it here, but if chat thinks that we should take it, I'll take it. What do you think about a Joker mod that adds Balatro streamers as Jokers? A cool random effect plus multiply Molt by the streamer's sub count digit, so you'd have 4x Molt, Raffle would have 6x Molt. That would be kind of silly. Anti-7 water doesn't exist. I'd take it because I'm schizo. I don't know. I'm probably not taking it. Real quick, I'm going to take a piss real quick, though. Chat, I will be right back. I've kind of had to piss kind of bad. In the meantime, I'm gonna hate on bootstraps. If I have 10k, it'll give me 4,000 mult. Good, right? Now I can spend all that money to get a build that would literally give away more and be better. Bootstraps just dookie butt. I used to have that take, and I still do to some extent in gold stake, just because it's really hard to get mass amounts of money. But like, sometimes bootstraps isn't that bad. We'll take it for water here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Bootstraps is good. I used to think it was ass. I no longer think it's ass. I don't think it's incredible, but like, it's not bad, right? Just 20 mult is massive. Yeah, but like, how are we, like, how is one doing that on gold stake? Having $50 for the majority of the run that you're just not spending? I guess like seed money exists, but like, I feel like that's still kind of infeasible. 15 wins in a row, dude, that is hard, and you're doing this on black deck? No, it's one win with every deck in a row. So we're doing black deck to start off with because black deck is like the hardest one. So if we fumble right at the start with black deck, it doesn't matter because we don't have a win streak, right? That's the point of bootstraps. Yeah, but then you're not spending anything, and not spending anything is like really bad. Pretty sure high card wins with 3 stencil, but that's just me. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it on Chad mult cards. When I first started, I hated Campfire, and now I think it's my favorite X mult. Campfire is so good. Campfire is actually phenomenal. That makes way more sense. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Did I just... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're fine. I just won 5k points gambling on Unseen stream. That'll happen. That'll happen. Can I even get to... Okay, here's the other thing for like flush 5ing. Can I even get to my flush 5 without winning? I just shat myself. How did you just shit yourself? What did I do? Hello? Alright, we're gonna play this. And if I don't get mail-in value, I'm gonna be very sad. Is it even worth for minus $3? Nothing tummy hurdy-wordy. I'm sorry, dude. Have you not won a single run since starting this challenge? No, because we've done exclusively black deck gold stake, and I've been getting raked over the coals. Balatro streamer, by the way. You want to start a stream right now and just play exclusively black deck gold stake for me? I would appreciate that so much. I would appreciate that so much. I think spending the $3 is probably worth. Tragedy befalls the nation. Okay. I can at least get maybe a little bit more money. Or no, I can't. Okay. Isn't Campfire that Joker that adds times 0.25 mult for anything destroyed? No, it's for anything sold. I think this run seems like a winner, furiously knocking on wood. I mean, yeah, we're probably chilling. There's still a handful of things that could kill us, but we're most likely chilling. Sell that to get A, more bootstraps, but B, a slot for blue seal. Play the pair. No mail-in value, big sad. And also the goated streamer Glumbus fan has been looking at the black deck win screen for the last hour waiting for you. Tragic. Welcome back, Hierophant. I'm just going to go into the Arcana packs. Riffraff is goated with Campfire. No. No, you lost the sauce with that one. Strength with mail-in is probably just good. Stack boots, guaranteed win. I'm trying. All right, well, there's gold, I guess. We're probably discarding all our gold, though. Fine, we'll stack boots. Okay. I mean, this probably just wins minus gold seal. I don't know why I played it then if I had assumed that to be the case. Minus ass loads of money. Chat, it's fine. I'm building tension. Hand size is really good if we want to pivot flush 5. We don't need to, but like, it's there. Be a little silly. I don't think this is a flush 5 run. Can we copy boots 10 times for like 40 mult altogether? I don't think we need the hand size, honestly. I think this is just pair gaming. I think we just keep bootstraps and we're just pair gaming. Because, like, we're already scoring so high that we probably can't even cycle to our flush 5 unless we top deck it pretty quickly. So I think this is just a save all our money angle. It's on 10s. Yeah. Minus 110. Gold cards, potentially. Kind of want to put Magician on these since we have bootstraps, but that might be flying a bit close, so to speak. I think we could definitely do it, but it's fine. You said anything sold, so if Riffraff gives 2 common jokers, then just sell those and just a bunch of mult? Yeah, but that implies that you're having 2 joker slots open at a point where you have enough econ to have a campfire, in which case, what are you doing? 8-ball campfire, call that shit schmeckles. Bars. Let's do this for potential money. That also works for me. Best viewers at twitch.tv/Glumbus. Remove the dot. Hello? If only negative Riffraff made negative jokers, that would be so funny. It would be the most unbalanced thing of all time, but, like, it would be hilarious. So I feel like that's, you know, that's a reason for that to be the case. I'm lost. What is that Joker stencil you have 3 times? Yeah, it's Joker stencil. How is it ×3 and not ×1? Because it counts other... There's a little subtext that says Joker stencil included. So it counts all 3 Joker stencils as empty slots, which is why it's ×3. Bang. Just put the Mercury card in the bag, bro. It would be a good reason to sell everything to Ecto. Yeah, true. That's cool. Yeah. Little piece of stencil tech for the boys. Let's do this. Make Riffraff broken as shit. How about that? Dude, it's already broken on black deck. That would just be insane value. Let's do Death card into Hermit. Go next. The head is fine. My other gold is diamonds. Okay. So yeah, I can still look for blue seal. I can still look for gold. Okay. That's fine. Go like this. Okay. So yeah, if we keep buffing bootstraps, we just win on Vessel. And we have retcon, so we don't even need Vessel. Huge. If Black Deck took 9 tries, Plasma would take 4 or 5, in theory. But maybe we just get lucky. I think we're just fine to face Vessel here, no? We just play 2 pairs, and then it's curtains. Oh, Malin's debuffed, my bad. Forgot you were perishable, John. Whatever you do next, I will as well. I want to go Nebula, but I feel like you're onto something about Nebula just being paramaxing. Like, I don't like Nebula, but it's probably more consistent than I'm thinking it is if I just lock in. So I'm probably going to go Plasma next, just because I kind of suck ass at Plasma. Riffraff needs to work like Showman. It can sometimes give you the same Joker. Just farm until you get a bunch of Chads. Dude, you're dead by that point. Mercury action. Take the Arcana for monies. Hungman works. Go next. It's good if you find any mult. Well, yeah, but that's... I mean, do you know who you're talking to? Mucho gold. Ship it. Give me any early plus mult joker and I'm set for life. I guess, man. Finally a win. Yeah, it took a sec. Can buy a justice card too, just for the funny. Alright, now we don't need to like fiddle around anymore, so let's just put the glass in the bag, bro, and get this W and move on with this godforsaken deck. Absolute piece of shit. Now that we got a win, Shock, can you feel my body? Hello? Everyone follow twitch.tv/GlumbusFan. I'm gonna become one of those bots, bro. The self-promo is crazy. Joe redeemed multiplayer 1v1. You don't even okay, first off, I'm refunding that because I know for a fact that you don't have this game. Second off, I'm not doing it during this stream. I'm just not. I'm sorry, bro. What does that even do? Can you redeem it for me? No, that's not how we do things. All right, I do need to refund that real quick, though. All right, I'm refunding that immediately. Hydrate? I got you, I got you. Did I do an oopsie? Yeah. Do you have Balatro? If you had Balatro, I would 1v1. Not during this stream. Not if you redeem it in my name, bro. We're not doing that right now. In fact, let me turn that off for the stream. Excuse me. Let me turn off both seeded and multiplayer. RQ. Anyways, I will go focus on the shocking plasma deck. We'll come back when I either win or die. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to do plasma as well. All right. Chat. After Black Deck absolutely beating our ass, we're 1-7. We have a streak going. We're chilling. Now we got to do plasma, so we're hoping for Photo Chad. Shock, I think I speak for everyone when I say please touch us. That's crazy. All right. We're going to do plasma now. I think plasma is going to be the next most difficult for sure. Let's lock in. All right. Good thing about plasma deck is we don't need any jokers for a second. So if we find econ pieces, we just take them. But otherwise, we can just leverage our money into like better shit down the line, which is pretty hype. But also it's plasma gold, which is like kind of silly. Eternal rental trading card. I don't love that. I also don't love it. Certificate. I don't think either of these are takes. I love when you put yourself through hell, bro. It's crazy. I don't think either of those are takes. Let's just go next. All right, now we're looking for the flush. We find the flush. That wraps up the first ante, or the first blind. My phone almost died. Sag. 15 bucks. We get Venus or Space Jonkler. Probably you don't want either of those. It's the boss. The window? That should be fine. Just go next. Chat, remember how I said fine? Does the calc take into effect plasma deck? I would assume it does. I don't think this wins. No. Okay. So on that note, let's maybe just do this. Go for the clubs. And we have 2 pair. 2 pair does not cut it. Play a high card, hoping for the flush. We get the flush. Shock, I just love living in Illinois. I have new weather every 2 hours. Tell me about it, bro. Wisconsin's no better. Eternal Rental Bull. The rental is bad, but the bull is actually, like, really good. I think we cop this, low-key. I like how the only person that has a streak in the challenge is playing multiplayer. Does Sizak have a streak? I know Sizak is running it right now. Can somebody check up on Sizak and see how they're doing? I think this bull is just definitely a take. It's a little awkward on Plasma. I think we just have to take bull. Go for the flush once again. We have a full house now. That's fine. No, he's 0-15 right now. Okay, so Sizak does not have a streak. I gotta pop into Sizak's stream and be like, bro, we both are not good at at gold stakes. He has won a few. Yeah, I know, because he was doing it yesterday and he won a few. I think he was on like a 1 or 2 streak. I'm beginning to understand the appeal of green. I like green. It's an acquired taste, though, for sure. The mouth should be fine. I think we just save money for the bowl. There's the flush. 49 hundo. So we beat this next boss, right? Because it's 4K? Yeah. So we just keep flush gaming for the time being. Let's maybe rip this buffoon pack. See what's in the box. I was going to say the bag. I guess box works too. Fib is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We can hang him. We can do flushes. Probably we hang him. Maybe we hang these so we're not hanging Fib cards. Fib's perishable, though, so we probably don't care about that much in the long term. Let's just do that. Go next. I'm almost at 10k points in Unseen Stream from winning gambles. I started at 550. That's wild. Unseen Economy is upset at that, bro. Okay. This wins, because that is mucho points from Fib and from Bull. Bull loses a bit of strength, but we get it right back. 13 bucks. Arrowhead's kind of nasty. What bosses have I already seen? Let me rewind the footage on YouTube. Because if we've already seen the goad, that makes it easier for us to pivot into spades for right now. No, we saw the window, and then I don't remember whatever the boss was we saw after that was last one, so the mouth. Shock for how much I make fun of you on stream. You my favorite little gambler. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what we want from this spectral pack, but we can take the spectral pack. Ooh. Do we onk Bull here? It's 2 rentals, which really sucks for Econ, but like Bull is kind of giga points. Nah, I kind of want to, dude. Like, this is an angle where if we get one even relatively good Econ Joker, even with 2 rentals, we could literally just... We could just chip smacks with just Bull, in theory. It's maybe not the greatest idea, but, like, I kind of like it. Your funeral? I mean, we do only have a 1 streak. I don't know, dude. Like, Bull is powerful on Plasma, man. I don't know if it's that powerful, but, like, double Bull does not seem bad. The only concern here is that it's rental. If this was just Eternal Bull, I'm onking this in a second. 1 streak, but it always leads to black. Yeah, true. I don't think it's a smart idea, but fuck it, we ball. I don't know, dude. This is like another defining point of the run. Because, like, if we Ankh Bull, we become much more powerful, but then we just have to Econ Max. Whereas if we don't Ankh Bull, there's always just the chance that we don't find something that we want. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna flip a coin, low-key, over whether or not I do this. I'll be right back. All right, we got a lucky penny. We'll let fate decide. Heads, I Ankh. Tails, I go next. Coin came up heads. We're Ankhing. Shock is gambling on whether or not he should gamble. I mean, it's kind of just is what it is. More aces for Fib? Yeah, but Fib's perishable. We don't really care about Fib. By the time that we could, like, actually maybe care about Fib, the Fib is dead. So it's never grim. It's either Ankh or skip. The rental is gonna suck. Yeah, but Double Bull is powerful, dude. I don't think it's as bad as people think. The rental sucks, but, like, Double Bull is just insane. Okay, we hung a bunch of hearts, or a bunch of diamonds, so I don't think we ever go diamonds on that prospect. Shock, I came here to peek. We're chilling. Bruh. Okay. $8. We could take a hallucination. I'm on ante 5 with 3 Eternals. Huge. Let's do that. And then we'll check maybe a Celestial. No, we'll just let it simmer for right now. We'll check the Celestial later. Or a pack later. How much does pair score us for if we start needing to do, like, pair things? That's, like, not bad at all. Monies. Eternal Rental Matador. That's so ass. If this was rental, I would pick it up, but Eternal Rental, we cannot swing that. Let's pick up a Celestial pack. We'll pop the Mercury card. Scale's the same rate as flush, so we'll just play pairs instead of flushes. Go next. Shock on board. I'm gonna play some Cuphead or some Max the Curse of Brotherhood. Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate you being here, bro. $12. Arcana is usually money positive. Smash like. So what is this challenge? The challenge is win all of the decks on Gold Stake in a row. So far, it's not going that well because we started on black deck just to get the hardest one out of the way. But we're on a 1 streak, so that's something. Start on black deck? Yeah, that was the strat for sure. You almost have to. Chad, business card is money positive. Take that. Take the Arcana pack into the Spectral as well. Moon card, I don't think matters. Probably just sell that for more chips. Into Priestess. Then we can Planet Block or sell for more chips. Immolate here is fantastic. Hex here is also not that bad. We don't really have Molt Jokers is the thing, but, like, these are Eternal anyway, so we might as well Hex them. I don't think we ever Ecto here. Oh, that just got flagged. Always start on black deck. It would super suck to get the end and hit black deck. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the play that we're going for, which is also why we're doing plasma second, because I freaking suck at plasma gold stake. Okay. Hex Bull. Baja Bussy Blaster 10 for the follow. Appreciate it. What is this challenge about? The challenge is to win on every deck back-to-back on gold stake. Ginger Syrup with the 20 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep going. Just playing pairs. Just a humble pair farmer here. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Okay, 17k on a pair is not too bad. The true challenge is 15 in a row ending with black. Dude, if somebody did that, they're just like good to aura farm forever. That's like completely fine. Supernova is good for pairs, and we're probably playing pairs for the foreseeable future. We have Hex, then we would just need a times mult joker. Feel like Supernova here is not terrible. We'll pick him up. Go next. That's something Phantom would do. Dude, the fact that Phantom is literally just playing multiplayer ladder right now is crazy. Like, he's genuinely just trying to aura farm. Like, that's wild. Temperance for a whole 4 clams. That's so pog. Money's money, though. Let's go Arcana. Judgment card, what's in the box? Hack. Pretty garbage, but usable. Excuse me. Getting stuck with 2 permanent chip jokers is usually the key to death on Plasma. I mean, not in a build like this, though. In a build like this, we just need 1 times mult joker, and suddenly we're just playing pairs, but on Plasma. Like, it's not that bad of a position to be in. The rentals are pretty cheeks, but, like, for the amount of point scoring that they're generating, it's not terrible. Spectral packs out the ass. Good stuff. Ouija here is so not worth it's not even funny, so we'll just medium, and that can be money generation. You're on Plasma, you don't need plus mult. That Supernova might have been a throw. Dude, I feel like pair builds are just the meta no matter what. I think Supernova's fine. I could be mistaken, but you definitely need mult on Plasma regardless of what you're doing. Maybe if you get X mult, then you need some plus mult or planets. Yeah, I mean, X mult is definitely what we need here. I think I'm gonna bust. I think bro won Plasma. Okay, that's fine. I made the mult transition and was scoring 2 mil a hand. Then I bottom decked my heart out and found 2 out of 10 aces. That's so tragic. We need some madness. It might honestly be a bit late for madness, but like I wouldn't not take it here. Okay, what's next blind? Next blind is 100k on pillar. That might be an issue. Unless we get like a hermit or some shit. Andy. That is not a hermit. I had Fib Dusk double card sharp. That's actually tragic. Holy shit, that's a good build. I wish there was a way to like see what would be debuffed. W voice crack pre-pillar. Because this is stressing me out so bad. I got the boss blind that debuffs most of my aces. Yeah, that'll happen. Is Perron 16 plus molt? Andy plus green deck is money, but this isn't green deck. Yeah, no, Andy's not a take here. I think we can still beat this blind. W voice cracks, but like it's gonna be close is the issue. I'm just seeing triple Eternals and I want to kill them. The Eternals are fine. They're not bad. I think we're just going next. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's pretty cool. No pair on the top deck is also concerning. How much is pair earning in relation to like 3 of a kind? Jack shit, right? Like 3 of a kind is not even more. Just because of the debuff. Actually, it's no, it's not even marginally more. Yeah, it's less. Pair's 23k. We might just die here. Could potentially sell the hack. I don't think that does anything. I had a god run with Scholar Dusk to cook early. I'm so mad. Please win this. Kill him with Madness? Yeah, no, Madness would be... it's not, like, fantastic just because it's so late, but, like, I would still pick it up. Just because it does scale pretty nicely. You shall hold the key of death. No, we're locked in. Trust. I like taking the Eternals because the infinite icon looks cool. I mean, fair enough, dude. I used to think Dagger and Eternals worked. I wish it did, bro. Dagger feels really bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. This scores nothing because of debuffs. 22-5, so we need 2 above average pairs. That shit's just not happening with our current deck state. I think we pass away here. I'm gonna sell the hack just for extra score because the hack is not doing jack or shit right now. Are you dead? I think so. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we have about the same amount of jacks and 10s, so I'm just going to throw a jack because we have the 10 already. Straight? No, straight's worse because of Supernova, I'm almost certain. I mean, we can check it, but I think because of Supernova, it's just marginally worse because we have a level 2 pair. If the whole straight wasn't, like, debuffed to hell. Now they're about equivalent. Just going to play the pair at that point. If they're equivalent, we might as well get the extra scaling from Soup. Okay, that's a really good pair. Need a 25k hand. Yeah, this wins. Chat, I need y'all to keep spamming the preemptive 07s because the common trend in chat is whenever we spam preemptive 07s, I get out. And then whenever we think I'm going to get out, I die. So I need y'all to continue with the preemptive 07s for me. You get to live another day? Well, probably not because this is 120k and we just can't do that. I'm taking Space Jonkler because he's $1 and we can probably get some value. Telescope is also kind of sick. Ice Cream is fine. That buys us a bit more time. I'm going to take Telescope. That might be a sell, but it's better long-term strength. Which with Ice Cream, we can probably afford to do. Another Mercury card. Look who just scraped by with his hair blowing in the breeze. Listen, I'm not aura farming, I promise. It's just actually like 1,000 degrees in my room. I'm not aura farming, chat. Why did you take Telescope now, bull? Dude, we have level... what pairs? Like, I need to take it. I guess we could have taken it at the end of the ante, but I digress. Yeah, we're still fine. Ice Cream melting real quick. That's fine. No Space Jonkler value is huge. Actually, does this win? I'm not farming aura. I'm just basking in it. This doesn't win, which is actually kind of a W if Space Jonkler procs, which he does. Okay. $5. List on Full House. Unk really said, I digress. Honestly, I'd keep Spaceman as a third rental. I guess it's like a decent amount of points. I was just worried about paying all the money. I think List might have to be a take here. My 07 is ready. Chad, I think the best matchup got to be Vagabond and Bootstraps, not Rage Bait. Double 07, crazy. This is why Bull is usually bottom tier. Bull is unironically not bottom tier, or at least it shouldn't be. Bull is better than Bootstraps, IMO. I mean, we can't make it through this blind with Bulls on 100 chips. The strat is probably just rip Arcana pack, hope for Hermit. Because, like, we're already dying with this build, W voice crack. So we might as well just try and not die, even if it involves gambling. Temperance. Oh, cool. We get our money back. Fooling for Mercury is not insignificant. GG's, I gotta sleep. Bunch of manual labor in the sun tomorrow. Well, I hope you get good sleep, man. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you, man. 07. Thank you for spamming the preemptive 07s, Chad. I appreciate it. We probably still die fooling for a Mercury, but like that's better. That's a better chance at not dying. So I kind of dig it. Baron pivot high key, surely not. 36k. Yeah, no, we're dead. Unless we get like all high pairs. You have to roll. I mean, what would we have gotten there? I figured we might be safe, Loki. Yeah, we definitely should have rolled. That is what it is. There's always time for Baron pivots. Yeah, surely. That could have been a Hermit. I forgot we had a purple seal. Oh well. Back to black. Yep. Oh, and we don't even draw the pair on the opening or on the last hand. Wow, that's so peak. That's so peak. Fantastic. Okay, now here's where I ask chat. Low key, people are gonna blame that on the onking the rental bull there. What else did we find? What else did we find? Threw a 6 out? Yeah, I know. I figured we would top deck the pair, but this game doesn't like me. What else did we even find? We found like literally nothing else that run, which is why I onked the bull in the first place. Unless I just missed something super crucial, like there was literally nothing else that we could have done, I feel. Just not a good seed. There was like micro shit that I missed, obviously. But like that was I think the bull there was like unironically the play. You found black deck. Yeah, true. There was prob something with Molt. The only times Molt that we found was Chalkboard, and that was in like the early game. That's it. I'm going to Zano's stream. Thrower. Wow, lazy. Appreciate it. Bull is just a slower death. If it wasn't rental, Bull would have gone crazy there, but Bull was just taking away so much of our money. But I mean, the only times Molt that we found was like that I remember was chalkboard, and that was super early when taking chalkboard was like absolutely not the play. All right, back to the mines. Back to the mines. Zeno is doing worse than Shock? No shot Zeno is doing worse than me. That's actually such cap. If I'm doing better than Zeno right now, I would genuinely be floored. Plasma isn't the second deck you play? Yeah, Plasma is the second I play, because I'm like really bad at Plasma. Shock, I had best sleep ever. By the way, if stream's long today, I have surprise later in stream. I don't know if it'll be long today, but we'll see. I'm gonna run black deck back, and depending on how hard I tilt will be if/when I decide to end. Every time I've checked his stream, he's been 0-15. That's wild. Is he starting with black deck, though? Because if he's starting with black deck, then that makes sense. Zeno is doing Plasma first and is failing every time. Really? See, I kind of mess with Zeno, dude. Like, I'm bad at Plasma, so I kind of mess with that. I thought it wasn't. If it wasn't, it would have been weird. Yeah, no, I'm buns at Plasma. God. Okay, see, this is something that I would talk about in my black deck series. Black deck early game, if you are offered any plus mult at all, I think you take it. Misprint is not perishable here, so I like it better, but it's also misprint. Like, misprint screws us out of money if it decides to just go to bed like a couple of times. But I think misprint is still the play, because we can like play pairs with misprint. As opposed to Droll Joker, I think just sucks like all the time. Don't get +0. It's gonna give +1 now. +9. Thank you, misprint. Very cool. Misprint was like my first gold seal. I hate misprint with a passion, dude. It is the most inconsistent piece of shit of all time. I'm sorry. Do we take a stickerless Chad? I mean, I don't see a reason not to. Chad has just so many synergies. Like, it's speculative, obviously, but Chad just has so many synergies that it's insane. And even right now, for like pairs, it's just a quasi-chips Joker. Unseen is probably going to win again. That's wild. Good for him, though. I'm going to piss, just letting you know. I appreciate it. Thanks. Tomato, true. The perishable rental erosion is not it, contrary to popular belief, nor is the orbital tag on 4 of a kinds, anti-2 small blind. We're going for the flush. We hit the flush. Stickerless? That looks like a gold sticker to me, Mr. Streamer. Okay, buddy. Hello. That's kind of pog. Looks inside. Yeah, chat, cue all the jokes. Cue all the jokes. Get them out of the way early. Just restarted my newish PC so I can skip all the Microsoft bloatware. Huge. Looks inside, Raffle busts. I don't think you could say that without summoning him to ban you. Misprint is treating you good today. The lowest I've seen is at +8. We did get 1+1 earlier, but it was on like a throwaway hand. So actually Misprint is like behaving today, which is really nice. Do we maybe take a Jupiter card here? I don't think we need to. When we still have Misprint, but maybe Flush is more consistent with Photo Chad. Just because of the extra mult. I feel like Flush Photo Chad is better than Pair Photo Chad. Pair Photo Chad, we can play multiple pairs though, so actually no, Pair is still probably much better. Yeah, I think we just Pair Max. I don't think we need the Jupiter card. Alright, starting off fantastically. What's the range on this? We could win if we high roll. I think that's wishful thinking, though. I didn't even notice you had photo chat. Yeah, photo chat's, you know, it's pretty pog. My new PC's in light mode. Disgusting. Disgusting. I think Pluto is not the play just because there's so much shit that synergizes with pairs that maybe doesn't synergize as well with Pluto. I guess that would be like Bus, though. And like Grimbo. No, Grimbo synergizes with high card. I think we just go next here. Save up a little bit of money. Like, what is 2 pair score? It's gonna be a lot worse because of the level in 2 pair, but like misprint, yeah, misprint could still technically hook us up here. I think I'm gonna go like this and just pray that misprint treats me nicely. Okay, unfortunate. I won't hold it against him though. Gotta be clubs. Still gotta be clubs. Perfect. Chip it. Shock, I love Bone Lab. Just gonna put that out there. Thanks. Thanks for the recommendation, I guess. Pog. Moon card. Psychic probably doesn't matter. Can we get through this blind with 1 flush? Probably not, but with 2 flushes probably, and with a pair and a flush probably, or even like a 2 pair and a flush. This is somewhat risky. Kind of want to take Moon just so we don't miss a draw, but I think we're still fine. I'm going to take it anyway, though, just as a failsafe. I thought Unseen was going to throw his entire run because he sold Blue Joker for Vampire, but then he got an Ancient from a Judgment. Damn. I mean, that could still be a throw depending on, like, flush level, but it's most likely not. Insane top deck. Nice. I have no clue why he sold blue for Vamp at anti-8. Wait, that was an anti-8 play? What? Mischief with the hydrate. Girlfriend spotted. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't remember if I read that. Okay, I have to ask. Photo chat runs. Pair is still better than flush, yes? I'm running Odd Todd Splash. Yeah, that's actually kind of peak. Pair is still better than flush, right? Just specifically with the prospect that you can play multiple pairs? Yes? Okay. That's what I was figuring. Did he have Midas? Because if no, there's like no time to upgrade that thing. Same mult scaling, different mult scaling. Flush is +2, pair is +1. I just figured with the frequency that you could play pairs, though. It's just still more consistent. Jupiter is +2 mult, though. Same feeling. Okay, that's what I figured. I think, yeah. Pairs are still better. I figured. No joke. Yeah. Okay, I think we take Cartomancer here. I think that's completely fine. And on that prospect, we maybe open the Arcana pack just because, like, interest doesn't matter, or it matters less. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we put the Empress on besides the King, so let's maybe just put it on something that we can strengthen to a face. He won anyways, and I think he's arriving soon. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Pog. Tower card, huge. Smash like. don't think we need to use that moon right this segundo. Misprint, be nice. You can get us out. Wow, thanks, Misprint. I'm going to keep the club just in case we have to moon here. Actually, I think we just moon here regardless. Maybe not. Because the one thing that could screw us over is not drawing face. Misprint is done doing its job. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just cycle 3 here. I mean, Photo Chad with a rock on high card probably still wins. Let's just do that, actually. That almost assuredly wins, no? Our deck is not edited in the slightest, so let's just crack that. Holy voice crack? Chat, it's not... Voice cracks aren't real. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, voice cracks are not real. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Raid alert? Hell yeah. Wait, why didn't it go through? Hello? Why didn't I get a message? Activity feed? Hello? Or are you early, potentially? I don't know. Activity feed. Hello? Soon? Oh, okay. Okay. Voices can, in fact, not do crack. I just lived because of a plus 20? Damn. GG's. GG's. Alright, let's take the Celestial. None of this is... like all that enticing to me right now. And now I'm dead. Sad. We have suit changers for if we whiff here, which it's looking like we're probably going to. That's so pog. Because $50 of rolling didn't give any mult. Huge. Yeah, let's just do this. Shock doesn't even have a voice. Yeah, that's true, actually. Is it maybe better to just convert our face cards? Whoa! Unseen raid? How's it going, Raiders? Appreciate y'all. Yo, this challenge is hard, am I right? True. I heard you won your first ever black deck run. You can look at my win-loss in the corner and see that I did not do that shit. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Where is the raid button? Good question. I wouldn't know. Buy yourself something nice. I appreciate the 1-bit, Rupert. Thank you, thank you. Big pog. Yeah, let's just... hit these with a good old sun card. And then we can do some Photo Chad Empressing. Huge. We won 2 Black Deck golds and that's it. Lost every other run. What were you running after Black Deck? I'm curious. Because I'm running Plasma because I suck ass at Plasma Gold. But I feel like there's incentive to run other things. Nebula and Erratic, I think. Yeah, Nebula is definitely... I did Black Deck into Nebula since Nebula Big Pooh did an Erratic for fun. That's fair. Erratics is going to be pretty low on my list. Like, pretty early on my list. Because I just don't like Erratic. I'm not going to lie. Erratic is, like, so inconsistent. My brain is already pretty small as far as gold state goes. We most likely do not need it. But if we maybe low roll to hell and back on this Needle, this Justice card could be pretty sick. So maybe we sell Moon to open the slot for Cartomancer and then grab Justice. I think Cloud 9 is also not horrible since we have the extra Joker slot on Black Deck. See you, everyone. See you, Metalos. I love Erratic, but yeah, if you get a bad start, it's just a nothing deck. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's also just like some starts are not like... Some starts paint a very clear picture of like what the run wants you to do. Which like you should never force builds on runs, but like if you have a run where like half of your deck is spades, not probable, but just for the sake of, you know, anecdotes. runs like that, it's like very clear the direction that you want to be going in, and some runs on the erratic deck have zero direction whatsoever. That's what I struggle with. We had 7 aces, 7 kings, and 7 twos and still lost. That's actually tragic. That's so sad. I think this Cloud9 is like kind of worth just to have an Econ Joker. Like, Econ Joker on black deck is pretty cool, and if we have Photo Chad, we don't need all of our Joker slots to be doing something every second of the day. So let's sell Chaos, because I'm probably not paying rent on him, and then let's grab this Cloud9, go next. I do really want the seed money as well. That would be very cool. Hungman. We fixed a 3 of hearts. Other than that, we're predominantly hearts. I forgot, because we used a sun card. Let's just do this, I guess. Fix all one suit. Shock, remind you, there's a run out there where Erratic makes all heart kings with Baron, Mime, and Bloodstone. Why would you want Bloodstone, bro? What? It's Eternal, though. You have 6 Joker slots. Yeah, I'm aware. That's completely fine. Eternal Cloud9 is, like, completely fine for the money that he provides. Why did he sell the Chaos? Because I don't want to pay rent on it. We absolutely could have, but I just didn't want to. One more draw for the hearts. Okay. That's a good enough range where I can just play this. Follow it up with like a pair or something if Misprint decides to misbehave, which he does. Don't even have a pair to follow it up with. Big Pog. Why are you saying these words like this? Stop it. I don't... What do you mean? Good night exactly 3 minutes before it's good morning for me. Good night, Rupert. Appreciate you popping in from the raid. Actually, yeah, you do have 6 Joker slots, Shock. I'm aware. I sold it because I didn't want to pay the rent on it, bruh. Yuck. Dilju with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. You said Eternal like Eternal and Chaos like Chaos. I mean, yeah. Okay, the Chaos thing is rage bait. Eternal is just actually how I say Eternal. The Chaos thing I have admitted before and will admit in the future is rage bait. That's just actually how I naturally say Eternal. I'm sorry. Eternal. Is that better? Should I call them Eternal? I actually can't do it. I can live with that? Okay. Eternal E-Boy. Hello? Hey, Twin. What's up, man? I really want seed money, but it's not looking like the greatest prospect in the world. Bootstraps is also like pretty good for score, but I mean, it's a rental. We can just pick it up for supplemental scoring. Let's take the Arcana pack here. Just see what's in the box. I guess we're mooning. Pause. Yeah, because our deck is like full of clubs. And no, it's not. I was holding a moon. It's not full of clubs. It's full of hearts. I forgore. So on that note, steel card. Did I get back before the crying started? I hope I didn't miss it. Wow. Still on black deck, I see. We got out of it, but now we're back. Tower. Like, dude. Stop giving me tower on this run. Are we serious? This, I believe, does not win, even with bootstraps. Shock, just a reminder, Miku doesn't exist in vanilla either. Appreciate it, man. Had to hop in here manually. Rip. Unfortunate Aries. Excuse me. This is not good score whatsoever. We really wanted that Molt card, so we probably have to use our Justice now. Which is really sad, but like I would rather do that than just pass away. Can I get away with selling bootstraps here? Because I really don't want to pay the rent on that, but if I have to, I have to. Okay, I can definitely get away with selling bootstraps here. So we're going to do that. If this glass card breaks, I'm ending stream, no outro. Okay, me Hungy, don't sell the photo chat run. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. I hope the eats that you get are plentiful. Wii Joker. I mean, chips are... Like, Wii Joker is fine for a Chad build, but, like, chips are not what we need right now. I'm low-key super cool with taking this, because, like, it's funny and it's also good when we have Chad, but, like, that's not what we need to get by. Glass didn't break? Hell yeah. Shock shouts Justice Warrior and Sakuga changes into his glass form. That is a reference that I do not know the meaning to. But, +2 if Zagnor made a funny reference, chat. I think we just Emperor here. Like, Steel is cool, but we need... Okay, that is a okay, we're taking Wii, I think, now. Those are phenomenal for us. I can't talk. Phenomenal. Christ. If I take this, we go to 38, and then if I take Seed Money, we go to 28, whereas if I take Seed Money, we just flat out, we go to 36. So it's Seed Money costs us $12 if I take Wii here, which I think is fine. I'm taking your Weeb card away. I never had one to begin with, dude. I'm not an anime guy. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't like it. I've just like never watched any. Excuse me. Xeno won Plasma. Did I read that already? I don't remember. GG's to Xeno. Would you love your narcoleptic dog as much as a normal dog? That is definitely also a reference that I'm missing. Okay, let's take the Wii Joker. Wii's pretty cool here. And then let's take Seed Money. That's why you didn't get the reference? Yeah. All right, we are going -1 tarot card here, but I'm fine with that. That's a calculated play that I'm making. No Hearts face card on the top deck is a little tragic. You'll get this one. The refrigerator danced a tango with a cloud of invisible jelly beans while screaming about pineapple taxes. Meanwhile, my left sock debated quantum physics with a slice of Moon Knight wearing a sombrero. Oh, yeah. No, that's... I definitely got that reference, chat. For sure. Plasma being incredibly free on white stake, but being evil on gold is so funny to me. Well, it's because you can econ max on Plasma deck. Like, you play one Joker on Plasma deck white stake and then just run, like, 4 econ pieces and you're fine. Moon Knight reference, if you know, you know. Why do people not like green deck? Because it has a different play style, which is, like, it can be very weird to play into. I like it, but, like, I understand if people don't. Shock, you'll get this reference. The dog is dead. I feel like I should get that reference, but I don't. Sizak is on Boss Blind Black deck. Pog Sizak, dude. I hope he wins. I want to go for the spades here. I guess we have... Yeah, we have an equivalent amount of hearts and spades in the deck. But we only need to draw 1 heart is the thing. So if we're drawing for spades, we might as well just draw for hearts. The issue with hearts is if we don't draw face cards, it's kind of sad. But, like, out of the hearts in the deck, we have roughly a 1 in 2 chance of hitting faces. So I think we're probably fine. Okay, huge. Get more face cards to enhance. Saving a Justice for future antes. We really need to start, like, getting some planets, man. And we also need to start, like, pivoting pair. Okay, play the glass. Because I think pair is going to be far more consistent. Can we please scale the Wii? Yeah, let me scale the Wii on Needle. For sure. The Wii gets 1 scale. If we do anything more, we die. Cloud9 money, Pog. The Emperor is kind of worthless because we're just going to get a card from Cartomancer. Could take a $5 standard pack. What is this blind wanting us to score 25k? That's like so ass, man. We need planet cards so badly. The Justice keeps us alive, so like I'm fine with it, but that's... Dude. We are not getting like any planet cards, and it's making me quite sad. Emperor has Hermit and Fool. That's fine. He can keep the Hermit and Fool to himself. Star card. We'll keep that in case we fumble a flush here, but I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, we're chilling. How many towers am I gonna get, bro? Like, I don't need these. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. This doesn't win, but we could maybe get another flush. That's like not the greatest prospect ever. 2 flushes doesn't even win. I have to put glass on this. Oh, that's not good. We need face cards, bro. Or face cards, Jesus. We need planet cards. $13 smackaroonies. There's a celestial pack. Please. Like, Jupiter is such a better angle, but if we can get pair online, pair is just better, straight up. Just because of consistency. No glass break so far. That has been our saving grace. I think we always just pair max. And then let's see if we can get like a blue seal in here or something. I don't need all these rocks, dude. I don't know how else to tell the video game this. I don't need the rocks. I'm sorry. Maybe if we're playing pairs, that's actually like not that bad though. We're probably never putting that in front though is the thing, because we have photo chad, so it's a times 1.5. It's like, I don't know. Game is telling you to throw rocks. Rock good. I think that's a sign. Sizak just won. W Sizak. Well, all right, we'll take it. I don't think it's hurting us, but it's not the greatest by any means. I think we have to roll down, dude. Like, we just have literally nothing. Acrobat actually helps quite a bit more than... What's his name here? Chariot action, that helps. Go for... We can't go for diamonds because we don't have any enhancements on our diamonds. Holy Wee Joker. This is scoring like shit anyway, so we might as well just do this for the Wii. Rocks are good, but here's the thing. Bro. Okay, how many points is this? Because if this scores relatively well, which I think it will with photo chat on a level 2, that's still 6k. That's shit. I think let's just do this. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Baja Bussy Blaster 10. Coded name. Yeah, let's just do this. I want to point max, but like we can also scale our Wii here. So that's fine. It's a bunch of hearts. No hearts face cards is rough. Might just be passing away. Thank Christ. Does this win? And if this doesn't win, does this plus Chariot win? This just wins straight up, so we can keep the Chariot. That's fine. W Acrobat. Chat, I have to race like a piss horse. I will be right back. Zeno is back to 0. That's actually so sad. It's because he's playing black deck, dude. Like, he should be playing black deck into plasma, I think, instead of the other way around. Dude, Smiley Rental is so cheeks here, but we might just need it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. We might just need it. It's so buns, but like, it's consistency. I'm gonna check both packs, and if they come up with just dog shit, I think we take it. I'm sorry I'm so busy. No, you're chilling, Kita. No worries. We're happy you're here right now, man. No, don't worry about like not being here. It's alright. We're just glad that you managed to make it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I think we pop this Chariot and then go Priestess. Another Mercury card's pretty cool. Okay, I think now with Acrobat, we can probably get away with not taking the smiley face. I don't know though, because like it seems kind of good. What is? I'm gonna run some calcs real quick. Hypothetically, if we get a pair of non-enhanced face cards, for the chips, it would be 55 plus 40 for the Chad face cards, plus whatever we is at. 32, so it'd be 127 chips. And then for the mult, it would be 5 times 2 times 2 times 2, which would be 40, and then times Acrobat, which is 3, it'd be 120 times 127. That's 15,000 points, which is way less than what we were making. So we still need the glass to stay alive, or the Empress card, or the smiley face. I think smiley face might just be most consistent here, and then we pay for the rent with Cloud9. Probably sell Cartomancer. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, true. If we do... It'd be 5 plus 5 times 2 plus 5 times 2 plus 5 times 2. Yeah, that's already way more on Smiley Face. If we buy Smiley Face for Cartomancer without Acrobat, we're making what we make with Acrobat. So I think we just have to sell Cartomancer for Smiley Face here. And then we're kind of sad about the rental tag, but we're like less sad about not dying. All right. Let's discard. Yeah, I can see, like, what does this make? Actually, this is glass, so that's like kind of... That kind of doesn't matter, but like this is a lot of points is what I'm getting at. Okay. I think let's look for that purple seal, though. And we can also scale some 2s, potentially. Or, like, throw some 2s to... Okay, I already threw away 2 2s. I'm kind of an idiot. Smash like for forgetting about we. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, this is, like, a more reasonable pair. What does this get without Acrobat? So, yeah, with the ×3, that wins. Maybe we just do that, then, honestly. W Temperance. Smiley is to the left of photo, as it should be. Can put a rock in here. Here's a laugh for you. Boyfriend still needs the badge and peak for beating the game in under an hour. I have it. We got through the whole map in hour, 1 minute, and 34 seconds. That's actually so sad. How does this challenge compare to the blue challenge? It's about the same amount of resetting. To be fair. My 8-ball status is at 738 rounds won, 80% of the way there to tying with Chad. That's crazy. Gold card's pretty cool. Crystal ball, maybe. Houses. Actually, if we're playing pairs, house is not that rough. We just gently closed the game. I don't blame you. That's a little rough. All right, let's try and stay at seed money for as long as possible, like seed money cap. So let's not get too crazy with this shop. Let's just, you know, rip some packs. They have some things that we don't really care about, and then we just go next. We can hunt for jacks, for sure. And or kings. There's a 2. So we can scale a 2 for the Wii. And then we have our kings, so that's our winning hand. The jacks here also win, but we still have a purple seal that we could crack into. I'm going to discard the steel and see how that... Actually, no, let's just see. Yeah, that wins even without the steal by quite a bit. So let's throw away these and see if we can hit our purple seal. If we don't, it's sad, but if we do, that's like giga value. All right, unfortunate. Make a gold card for more money. Play the pair. Just want to make 100% sure that this this wins. Okay, perfect. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it if it didn't, but I digress. I'm surprised we were able to get this off the ground, but pretty happy that we were able to. We're at seed money value. Sly Joker is not it. To the Moon would be it over Cloud 9, but it's eternal. But it's also helping us quite a bit, so like, what can you do? Dusty's fine. Could go for standard pack. Red Seal is phenomenal. Since we're playing Photo Chad. We could take a level in 2 pair or a level in Venus. Maybe we take a level in 2 pair because we haven't really copied any faces. Excuse me. Okay, go next. Excuse me. We only have 1 blue seal, so I only need to keep 1 discard. So let's do this. I don't love the fact that we're not drawing a ton of face cards. Let's play the high card. Should have put the rock in front, but it's going to be times 1.5 mult, so like that wouldn't have mattered that much. Okay, we have the pair of queens. Does this with a times 3 get us out with the steal? Just barely. Or so it would seem. So let's play the pair of 2s to scale the Wii. Yeah. Okay, now it's not just barely. We have a gold card that we could sift for, so let's do some sifting. Do not find the gold card. Do find a shiny rock. Ship it. Nice. Okay, so we're scoring relatively high, so as long as we can keep this up. I guess we are losing Acrobat is the one thing to maybe be wary of. I feel like Crystal Ball is kind of just wasted money at this point. I feel like we don't need it to be successful. It doesn't hurt, but I don't think we need it whatsoever. Let's not copy a 2. Let's maybe copy a jack with an ace. More face cards are pretty sexy. Another death card. We can copy another jack. That works for me. Mr. House. Dr. House, sorry. I think we'll skip the crystal ball. Especially anti-6, 1 purple seal. Probably don't need the crystal ball anyway. Should have copied more shiny rocks. Definitely not. Okay, let's discard the top end first so that we can see potential face cards. We get a Sun card. I think that'll be useful for tarot blocking. Let's just hope that this is a pair of 2s. And if it isn't, we're kind of sad. That's a 4 of a kind. Not that that matters when I don't have any mult that cares about 5s, but like, you know, it's there. The red seal here with Acrobat we saw does indeed win. So on that note, maybe we just scale the Wii and then we send off the pair of queens. We can like look for a gold card as well, assuming that we haven't. We had steel last time actually. Wait, does this win? This will be a ×3 when we're on our last hand. Yeah, so that still wins. So let's send off this 2 so we can scale the Wii. And then we can discard for our gold or our steel. We don't find either, unfortunately. This wins. Yeah. Chip it. Okay, I'm back. What's up? What's up? 19 clams. We could planet block with that for the future. Let's just take the celestial. Cringe. Orbital tag is somewhat enticing, but I think that's bait. I got so mad at the plasma loss, I had to beat Black Deck in one try. Huge. Bro, locked in. Good shit. Let's get rid of the Acrobat. I think we care more about Jokers than we do about the pack. Wrathful, huh? The purple seal's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I think we're fine as long as we find glass. I'm going back to Plasma live at twitch.tv/GlumbusFan. That is crazy, bro. The glass is maybe not a very strong prospect, but like if we find it, we win. Could maybe take Wrathful as well, just in case. Wild Plug. That'll happen. Can always sell Wrathful if it doesn't end up doing anything for us. Okay, we've top decked the glass immediately. That's actually so hot. If we play this, it probably just wins straight up. Indeed it does. So let's sell you so I don't have to pay rent. How much is just naked pair of face cards? Because we do need to know this for our scoring somewhat. 40k. So we could have gotten out of this blind without glass, to be fair. That's also pretty funny. Oh, wait, I forgot we had 2 blue seals now, or 2 purple seals now. I low-key should have saved those. Oh, well. I've fallen asleep and reawoken to find out Mario has officially been friend-zoned. Nintendo made a statement saying Mario and Peach are just good friends. This girl's been kissing him for years. Yeah, haven't they openly kissed in the video games? That's kind of crazy. How much is it with Shiny Rock? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still playing the glass here. Maybe I don't want to because it's like somewhat inconsistent. I think it's still fine. Like breaking the glass is what I'm worried about when I say that. Mayhaps I should have clarified. Maybe with Shiny Rock, this wins with Red Seal, and then we don't have to worry about the glass. Can't believe Mario fumbled. True. Did I do Yoshitsune's Hydrate? I don't remember, so I'm just going to do a Hydrate real quick. I got you with that. Sorry if I missed it. But the Shrock? With Pareidolia, would the Shiny Rock count as a face card? I'm almost certain it would. That is not the pivot that you might think it is. But I believe it would, yeah. Alright, we're not scaling Wii, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also, I also need to pay attention to our stats, because I think we're still lower on molt than we are chips, but if we're lower on chips, then it's just a Wii diff, and we combine that with like Mercury cards, and then we're fine. Send this off for the red seal, or for the blue. God, purple seal potential, Jesus. My ass is up too late, apparently. Can you win a run with only rocks? On gold stake, it would be probably less feasible, but you could definitely do it. We've done it before on white stake when we were doing challenge runs. On gold stake, I think it's much more difficult, but it's still definitely achievable, I would assume. All right, ship it. No glass breaks, big pog. We can rip the Celestial Pack. It's planet blocking quite a bit. We get a Mercury card. That's pretty sick. Crack Standard. Foil 2, huh? Or a Gold 9, which also increases Cloud 9 output. I think it's probably just the Gold 9. Low key. I think Raffle has a rock run video, but what he doesn't have... Oh, God. Here we go. Raffle want to run on gold using only rocks. It's feasible. Gotcha. Can't watch him. But what doesn't he have? Oh, I misread that. I'm stupid. I died second boss blind back to black. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. How did you die second boss blind on Plasma? Was it wall? Wait, how did that even happen? What did you get? What did you run into? I had bull square Wii, yeah? Bro, how did you manage that? I goofed. That's tragic, bruh. Sorry to hear. Okay, this does not win, surely, even with the poly rock. No, but it gets us like halfway there. I'm fine with that, honestly. We have hella enhanced faces in the deck. I'm fine with this play. This will be a very good play to see whether or not we need to, like, concentrate on our Wii. Yeah, see, we still have hella chips. I think with this, we should be golden. If I one-shot black again, you're giving me your kidney. No, I'm not, but, you know. Best of luck regardless. Okay, that actually doesn't win. That's somewhat shocking. Smash like. But, like, actually don't, because it's bad for us. Well, like, do, because, like, it's cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bottom decked steel, bottom decked glass. Played the shiny rock. Flush is not better here. Nor is full house. Think it's cooked, chat. Yeah, we don't have flush house. Me thinks it's cooked. Tragic. How does this not score enough? How do molt cards score that much, but a red seal doesn't score that much? What? Wait, hold up. Oh, because we had the rock. Still, though, what? I guess molt cards are just, like, insanely good. Empress diff, I guess. Damn. Yo, we still have smiley face, though. How does this not score enough? That's crazy. Missed by like 2K. Not even. That's fucking insane. Sizak is Giga Chip maxing. He has Stunt, Square, Dusk, Scary, and Brainstorm on Plasma. That's wild. Square on Plasma is just goated, bruh. All right, we'll do one more black deck run, and then I'm gonna probably toss it over to Sizak. Unless we win. If we win, I'll keep going. But if we lose another black deck run, I'll probably toss it over to Sizz. 1 and 9, baby. So sad, bruh. Four-hour stream, very peak. Yeah. I got you. Straight here is not any better than this flush, but neither win. I think Sizak is ending soon. I'm not sure, though. I don't know. He normally goes pretty late. He's probably been streaming for a long time, though. And I think he has a long stream planned for either tomorrow or later this weekend. So if he was ending before too long, I would not be surprised. I don't think Smiley Face is ever the play. First pick. Okay, well. Surely Photo Chad shows up again, right? Surely I actually draw the flush that I'm going for, right? Nope, I guess not. Jesus. Flushes don't exist in this economy. Give it to me, I will never stream after today. What? Why, dude? You'd be a peak streamer. What do you mean? This does not win. There's no way. Wow, that's fucking so sad. All right, I'm going again just because that was like tragic. I'm going again just because that was tragic. We could maybe raid Zano because I'm shy. Well, if you're not going to stream after this, I'm not raiding you. It's nothing personal, but like I raid people for growth. You gotta understand, bro. This just barely doesn't win. So sad. Pop the high card. $1. Mail-in is so risky here, but I mean we don't have a streak, so the risk might be fine. Pants first shop on red deck orange stake. I already won basically. Yeah, pretty much. I will stream until someone wins the challenge or I get the courage to stream multiplayer. Well, until then, I'm not raiding you, bro. It's going to Sizz or Zano or I don't know, which will probably be in like 2 weeks. I don't know. Are you going to do this challenge next stream if nobody has won it? I'm going to do it until somebody wins it for the foreseeable future. I'm putting Modded on the back burner for this. Let's see. I mean, it's early enough. If we fumble, I'll just go again. I think mail in here is fine. It's buku bucks. Play the flush. Goated, we on the grind, fellas? Hell yeah, dude. This is a weird impasse. I think with one flush, we can probably be fine with like 2 pair. So let's maybe just do this. Ooh, let's do this, I guess, then. Pair of queens into something. Maybe a hearts flush. This is 60 points. That's not going to be enough. 2 pair here wins. Hearts flush wins, or I think 3 of a kind also wins. All right. W rebate money. I'm chilling with that. Could take grabber right off the bat. We might just need to reroll though, because I mean, if we have 4 hands, we could maybe win the boss unassisted, but it's going to be kind of rough. I think we just always have to go for the high stakes play. Go for the Chad just for more chips. That's a flush. I didn't even see that that shit was on 8s. That's fine. I would rather not pass it away here. Did he say we on Grinder? No, it's been a while, Shock. Hello, what's up, Thigh Lover? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. All right, let's try and get 1-8 for mail-in. If we don't, it's fine, but like I would love to. This flush wins, even if we have to sell Chad. Tragedy befalls the nation. 2 8s on the top deck. No, I'm just kidding. Sup, short man. What's up, Odin? How we doing? Flush wins. All right, we have Grabber at the very least. That's very good for us. We have to reroll here for points. I guess we're playing straights for right now, so we can like actually put together hands that score points. Credit card costs $2, in which case it's not super worth to take. Sell the king, hope for a... Oh no, we're going straights. Maybe do this. Play a 3 of a kind. Doing good, just trying to do math. Same, bro. It's not going that well. Hope it's going better for you, dog. 10-9-8-7-6 is a good straight. 700 points. We could play a 2-pair into another 2-pair. Maybe that's not super common to happen. But there's not really a better play here that we can make, can we? Let's just go for the... How much does the 2-pair score? If this gets us to 900 points, I'll send the 2-pair. Otherwise, I think we just have to high roll. All right, it gets us to 900 points. I think we just go for 2 2-pairs here. Playing a very techie modded Minecraft pack. That sounds fun. All right, and then we get another straight. This might be the one singular instance where we play straights on black deck. I doubt it. But, like, we haven't seen much else. Jimbo? Let's check the buffoon. Eternal Greedy. If this was maybe, like, Big Blind Ante 1, I would take this. Because, like, we don't really need this to do much. We just need it to be good for the early game. But, like, this is pretty bad. Especially when we already have an Eternal that we're committed to. Maybe we can't have 2 Eternals that potentially fall off. Malin's, like, never falling off, but still. I think Greedy is like only useful for this big blind and this boss blind, and then after that it kind of passes away. Especially when we have Grimbo in the, or not Grimbo, Jimbo in the shop. I think we pick up you, and then I think we pick up a Jimbo, and then I think we pick up a Mad Joker just in case we need it, but I don't think we're using the Mad Joker. I think we're just picking up Jimbo playing straights. 8-7-5 seems fine. We could even keep the 10. Let's keep the 10 over the 5, actually. Zeno is so done with this challenge. He won again, though. He's back to 1. I think everybody who's, like, played this challenge for more than, like, a day is done with it. But that's okay. No straights. Sad. Toss the ace. Toss another ace. Okay. I think Mad Joker we're fine with here. Mad Joker, Jimbo. As long as we can top deck what we need. All right. I think paying the rent on this is unfortunate, but I think it's a reality that we have to prepare ourselves for. We still went, like, super money positive with mail-in, so it's... I'm not, like, that gutted over it. Misprint is just better than Mad Joker usually. We can keep both for right now, but Misprint's kind of pog. Actually, if we were feeling particularly ballsy, we could go sell Mad Joker into Arcana pack, which maybe I feel like is not that bad of a play. So let's do it. Hanged Man, huh? I think we'll just hang the ends in case this does end up being straights. Probably doesn't, just because it's black deck, but we have the extra hand, so, like, there is a universe where it does end up being straights. Miss $5 because of the debuff, but can't really do anything about that. Play the straight. Please misprint. Oh, okay. I didn't mean that though. I just got scammed out of like probably five more dollars. Take the Arcana. Not loving this. What, we've seen suits bosses, right? What suits bosses have we seen? We've seen the club. So Moon here is fine. All right, so we'll go Moon here. Probably doesn't end up mattering, but like we've already seen Club's boss, so we can just have these not be debuffed. I guess we're playing straights. I mean, now that we have 4 hands and presumably X amount of discards in the shop, like straights are not that bad of a play, honestly. I think we could afford to get a little greedy here with Malin. Maybe not that greedy. Nah, we can definitely get that greedy. Keep the 9. Okay, maybe not that greedy. I didn't one-shot black deck. Tragic. Tens don't exist. Shouldn't have gotten greedy. Punished. Though I think we are still fine if we top deck a 10 here, which of course means that we won't. Love this game. 3 10s in the bottom 21. I was low-key close. Yeah. That's sad. Even without a single Molt Joker showing up, what were you playing? Ugh. All right. That kind of reinvigorated me. I'm going to do one more, chat. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to call it after the next one, regardless of what happens, though, even if we win. Blackboard and high-rolled Celestials. Oh, I mean, that works. That's pretty pog. One more game syndrome. Well, that kind of brought me back in, because that was, like, not the worst loss in the world. But regardless of the outcome of this game, even if we, like, shit the bed super early, I'm just going to end after this game. The one more curse starts? Nah. I had that in high school. I don't have that anymore. Juggler, Rental Cloud... Oh, Eternal Rental Cloud 9. Yeah, we're just definitely taking Buffoon here. That works for right this second. Bros player 100. That could have been a Cloud 9 angle, honestly, if we just wanted to play 9 tribal. But I really don't, so... I'm not picking that up. Gold Joker? Yeah, we can pick that up for sure. Money is power on black deck, dude. I mean, it's power on any deck, but it's especially so on black deck. Hello, Sublocks. How are we? I'm always the person saying one more. Nah. I've given up on the one more fallacy. I don't think this wins, just barely. Okay, it does. Huge. Hello, Sandy Arms as well. How we doing? Eternal Shoot, huh? The Hungman. Think this is a fine enough prospect. Doing good. How about you? Not so bad. Not so bad. Just kind of chilling. Can do this so that we can still get the straight here. Probably don't need the straight, honestly. Probably the pair is just fine. Or even like a 2 pair. Just hang 2s. Okay, 3 of a kind is perfect. Chat just got done with World 1 Cuphead. I'm already hooked again. Huge. $5. I mean, it's perishable, but that's just +1 tarot card. That's fine. Pretty good after I slept. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday. Holy. Do you stream Balatro or what do you stream? Strength Hanged Man? That's kind of sick, no? Can't wait. We're getting Blade's gameplay and Rivals on Wednesday. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. Are they already releasing him or is it just the trailer that's coming out this early? I would assume just the trailer. Okay, we can strength queens for sure. Maybe we can fool for a strength as well. We're going to put a pin in that. Oh, I did not mean to pay rent on the Cartomancer. You know what? In a shoot the moon build, that's fine. I'm chilling. Maybe we take the grabber. Yeah, I think black deck is just made far more consistent with the grabber. Balatro for sure, huge. Okay, there's a queen. We'll keep this pair. We can Death Fool Death for right now. Did Doc Spectred put out this challenge for creators? Yeah, Doc Spectred put this out for any streamer. And the first streamer that wins this challenge gets 100 gifties on Twitch, which is pretty sick. Low key. Haven't played Rivals in a good bit. Then again, I'm waiting for cross progression so I can play on PC. Yeah, that's fair for sure. I keep paying rent on this Cartomancer, which I'm not sure how that's going to work out for us, but like for the time being, I'm completely fine with that. You can always take one more tarot card. Okay, now on small blind when we're not making, we can see how it works out for us. We're not making like any money on the small blind presumably though. I guess we get Gold Joker. He is perishable. I guess we can ride it out. We'll see. Still no like purple seals or anything, so just looking to Queen Max. This would be a great high card build if I could just find like one Chips Joker. Even like Steven would go kind of hard here. Sly Joker, rental. That's not what I meant, but I guess ask and you shall receive type of thing. Sly Joker is like a lot of survivability, but it's also a lot of rent to pay, which is annoying. I think we can take it right now and then suss out if we need it. Okay, Temperance is pretty cool. Tragic. Yeah, okay, maybe keeping it was the good play. $23.56, that seems fine. High card is unfortunate. Still have 2 aces. That's like the best thing that we could draw into out of this. Just ship it. Probably don't need Sly now. Sly's like a ×2. Divide that in half, we still win. Let's get rid of him. I will pay rent on the Cartomancer still, though. The deck fixing is just so nice. Anti-5, I finally got my first Uranus card. It do be like that sometimes. Ride the bus we probably don't need or want. Juggler's fine for right now. Is this last chance at... Yeah, this is last chance at clearance sale. Maybe we want that. I don't know. I feel like we're fine without it. It's a lot of value. Okay, maybe now that we have $30, I take clearance sale. Maybe now that it doesn't cost me as much money, we'll take it. We'll take it. Magician card. 2 queens, one's debuffed. Hey, short man, guess my main based on my name. Well, you said based on your name, so it would have to be Thor, I would assume. Thor's a good main, honestly. Thor's fun. I'm not gonna lie. Thor's a fun character. I mean, I guess we just use these lucky cards now. There's not really any reason not to. I don't see us getting a ton of value out of them otherwise. Oh, we have, like, no chips now. Probably just dead. Nope, other brother. Oh, Loki? Sick. Why does Zeno keep going to Plasma, then Black deck? I mean, maybe he just thinks that he's worse at Plasma deck, but, like, even so, dude. Like, Black deck is just so inconsistent. Like, I would say I'm worse at playing Plasma than I am Black, but, like, it kind of doesn't matter to an extent. Does 4 of a kind maybe win with Popcorn at this rate? I doubt it, but it's possible. Maybe with the Empress. What's that mod called that calculates your score? It's Phantom's Preview, spelled with an F, not a PH. Is the challenge 15 win streak a deck? It's 15 win streaks, but with, like, all decks. You have to get a win on every deck in a row. But we're just starting with the, like, the least consistently winnable decks, and then we'll just, and then we just go from there. Shock here struggling and Sizak just cruising through the challenge. Sizak was struggling not too long ago. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody now. Sizak's still going. Zeno's still going. I don't know if Perry's doing it. I don't think Perry is doing it. Yeah, Perry's playing White Stake. No, Perry's not doing the challenge. I'm gonna raid Zeno. I've raided Sizak like so many times. Raid me, trust. I'm not raiding you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not raiding you.
I reminded myself the needle was coming.
We're gonna raid Zeno. /raid Zeno TV. Alright. Appreciate everybody for popping in. Let me update the win-loss one final time. Love y'all. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. I don't know how. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to get back to the main menu so I can yap. I don't know how early I'll be tomorrow, but I probably will be early again tomorrow. So keep an eye out. Join the Discord and give yourself that notification role in the welcome channel. And you'll see precisely when we go live. Because I do plan on being relatively early. I don't know how early again, but I do plan on being relatively early. But anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. This really puts into perspective how insane Dr. Spectre's C++ no losses is. Yeah, that is like an absolutely like incomprehensible challenge. W voice crack. My voice is very like dead right now. Like it doesn't even feel like scratchy or anything. I'm just cracking a lot, which is how I know that I've talked too much, but that's okay. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Same thing, trying to win streak. Love you guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. And have a good one, fellas. We're going to raid Zeno. Please say hi to them. And I love y'all. Peace. Do I have Zeno's stream still pulled up? Hang on. I don't have Zeno's stream pulled up anymore. For some reason, I just went and grabbed his username to raid and then just hit close tab. All right, smash like.